Well, hey everybody, and welcome to the SpeedGaming Live 2022 Zelda Randomizer semifinals. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Semifinal matchup, best of 3, featuring Malchior and Bewfnbewm. Today in the commentary booth, I have my buddy Pool Float. Pool Float, how are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Very good. Excited for these races. It's been an awesome weekend so far, and many fun, exciting races coming up. Like I said, best of 3. These racers will be going almost back-to-back with a little break in between, playing up to 3 randomizer seeds. Whoever wins the first 2 of them will advance into the final to face off against the winner of Fred Coughlin and myself, Jam Evil.
I'm sure none of these racers actually want it to go 2-3. They just, if it happens, it's good matches all the way. But at the same time, nobody really wants to play 3 seeds back-to-back.
No, that's it's up to 5 hours, 6 hours of randomizer. It could be a little rough, but I mean, we're all prepared to do so if it does happen. And yeah, we'll see if it's happening. That about sums it up. Hopefully the racers are about ready, and we can get this show on the road. Looking good over there. We got the thumbs up from the racers. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Not a bad start screen.
No, I actually in the limited seeds I've played, I like when it's a lower right start because it's a little more forgiving. You have a little more navigation options.
Sure, absolutely. I mean, they both have the East Coast to check. You can find out what the coast item is right off the bat. That really helps with routing later on. And it looks like they're both heading in that direction. Oh, and we let the Wizrobes out again.
All right.
Wizrobes on the overworld is probably my least favorite enemy to encounter. As we can see right off the bat, Malchior taking a Wizrobe death. Nice shop on the coast with arrows. I just missed that.
I didn't see it either. That was a really quick up A.
Okay, that was a ring. A ring of probably red variety. Awesome. Thank you, audience.
All right. Malchior manages to avoid the blue Wizrobe to the face.
Yeah, any Wizrobe in any part of Link is dangerous. Blue Wizrobes, of course, do 2 hearts of damage whether you touch them or not, whereas red Wizrobes will do 1 heart of damage or 4 hearts of damage if you get hit with their beam if you're that unlucky. Thankfully, they're static. Decent mid-sized secret. Didn't roll down too much. We found level 2.
All right. Nice early level.
East of the level 2 at the Armos location. Level 2 is a good dungeon to find early, in my opinion. It's got an item on the ground. Good chance for it to just be there and you're walking around. But the only item we're going to find today is a blue rupee.
Thanks to the amazing immediate key lock.
Well, Boof will be back. To level 2 with keys, hopefully some combat. Malchior picking up some extra money. They're both in good shape for a candle if they run into a candle shop.
Yeah, I think the most expensive candle I've seen so far was maybe I want to say it was like 64 or something like that. It was nothing too crazy.
No, that's pretty good. I think the highest it could be is 80, which is really, really rough, especially in the early game. At least the extra candles flag is on, so you're able to take that choice. Oh, Boof making a great play here, buying some bombs in the northeast. Hopefully she won't have to come back up here.
Now this will probably cue immediately bombing open a shop selling the candle. Take any road.
I was about to call you a soothsayer, but we'll take the any. Okay. Instead of checking the other one, she's going to check this door real quick. That's a really good job. Malchior's clipping over to the east side letter area. Going to find his passages here, possibly, if he gets a bomb.
Thankfully, a door repair charge while she was nearly broke, so not as painful.
Oh, yes, that's the best time. That's exactly what you want to find.
It's like, good luck getting anything from a broke Link, but okay.
Yeah. We'll put it on loan. You get it next time. Oh, all right. Oh. Okay. Nope. Thank you, though. my train of thought.
Our first take any, opting for the candle.
It's a great choice. Previous plays, we've seen runners not take the candle, and it kind of be a detriment.
Yeah, and I mean, we haven't seen the white sword item yet, so there's no reason to immediately start building up your health when instead you can at least have some offense more than just, the hope of bombs.
Agreed. Yeah, offense is very important. There are a lot of utility items in Zelda. Some of them are more useful than others, but when you don't have a sword, they're all very, very useful. My personal favorite's the boomerang. Doesn't matter which one, just the boomerang.
Early game, I do enjoy the boomerang. Late game, I generally don't bother.
I don't believe those weird people that'll take the bait if possible, and it's great for Gurias and stuff. Malchior gets his candle. Okay. That's great. Bewfnbewm up to 108 rupees already. That's from 0 to 108 real quick. Those are some good secrets, or at least they're bountiful.
I believe that was a 70?
It's not as good as it could be, but they're plentiful.
Yes.
Yeah. With first quest mixed overworld, we're gonna have up to we're gonna have 3 big secrets. It's up to the runners to find them. So there's at 70, there's 210 rupees just out there, which is great to find.
Oh, and the wood sword.
Surprised she didn't take the candle, but I could see the white sword being very useful. 79, that's even more rupees. That's good. A lot of rupes. You gotta watch out with these Lionels. These are very dangerous overworld enemies. They're even more dangerous in dungeons, so we've found out. 2 hearts of damage per hit. Not good. Ooh, great find on Boof's side.
Level 1, okay.
Yeah. This is an important dungeon with 2 items, a heart container, and a Triforce.
So barring any... Oh, well, there you go. And I was going to say barring any horrible key locks, but...
We got a bow for Bewfnbewm.
Now, okay. She's not yet going to gamble on whether or not the manhandler rolled up.
Yeah, it's too early in the seed to get manhandled. Yeah, you don't want that. Yeah. All right, we got the push block. Level 1. Is it segment? No.
It's the boomerang.
That's decent pickup. Boof picks it up. So now we went from 0 ranged to ranged and a sword. Malchior will be finding his sword now here at the level 3 location. Opting to go with it. Who needs 2 candles? No, says us. Keys are plentiful. Level 1, that's good. Definitely good when you run into key doors like this.
Yes.
Using it right away. Perfect. That works fine.
Okay, key for a key. I'm not a fan of that in Z3. I like it in Z1.
I had to pay the heart tax, though.
Yeah.
Get through this room. There was no way around it.
Slow mola.
Still hot. Hot snakes.
Yes.
Land molas. They are dangerous, even though they're slow. Link is just a little faster than them, which gives you some more movement. Malchior up to 227 rupees. That's a really good place to be. Potential for a ring of sorts, but we saw Red Ring on Coast. Yes. They may not purchase it. Arrows would probably be a good purchase.
Yeah, I could imagine, or I wouldn't imagine either runner voluntarily buying a blue ring unless it gets really late game and the ladder still hasn't shown up.
Sure.
And combat is as rough as we've seen so far.
No, we see the ladder pretty early in these seeds. No, actually, the ladder's been like one of the last location items throughout this tournament. It's kind of surprising. It's a really good utility item. Ooh, chonky.
Handler did roll up slightly.
Not out of it yet. One more hit. Good. Good kill for Malchior on the manhandler. Very tough.
So based on the compass on Malchior's side, we know that Boof was very close to potentially getting that Triforce when she took that death.
Extremely close, but the land mullahs are just happen to be in the way. Looks like she's going to move on. Come back later. Not a bad play.
Yeah, one's not hard to get to, and you know you got both items out of it, so you come back when it's time for cleanup.
Malchior picking up his banana. Let's see it get used, though. I think they both picked it up, but I haven't seen it thrown yet.
Boof was using it to kill the Tektites in level 1.
I stand corrected. Perfect.
In this room right here is where she was using it.
And it killed him.
Yes,
0
it
HP
did.
Tektite is fantastic.
Took him out.
Yeah, they are very jumpy. Very jumpy. And they're one of the only enemies that can actually jump outside of the bounds of the screen. And
which is always fun.
When they come back with a vengeance. More money.
All right, so 79 and was it 31 earlier or was it 29?
29.
Okay.
Yep, 79, 29.
There we go. There's that confirmation.
Lots of money this seed. Lots of money nice and early. Not many robbers yet. Not many door repairs. So they have the potential to lose it. If they could spend it, I'm sure they will. Malchior's making quick work of these gels. Not the most threatening enemy, but they can definitely be annoying, especially if they roll up HP. Thankfully, they had not. Malchior's turn at the Landmos.
There we go. And the block clip will allow him to successfully finish them off. When they eventually come over that way.
Landmos are an interesting enemy. It's actually based off of Link's position and where, like, what direction he's facing. You can actually drive Landmola around the room if you're, paying attention to which direction you're going. They'll always try to follow you if you're running away, but if you go towards them, they sometimes run away. But then they can turn around at any time, so take my advice with a grain of salt.
So we did see before Malchior left level 1, he did pick up the map, and it was basically a little bit of a, well, almost sort of like a banana.
I would love to see all dungeons shaped like the item that's inside. That could randomly happen. Let's hope. I mean, that's how it was in vanilla, right? Level 8 has the magic key in it, and if you look at the shape, the lion's head of level 8, it is the magic key. So we're kind of going with that a little bit in the vanilla game. Ooh, magic sword find. Southeast of level 6. We'll hopefully be back to see if we can pick that up.
It's only a few screens away from level 1, so depending on the health when they both return, it's not impossible to give it a shot.
I think it's, definitely a great play. We've seen it a few times already this tournament. Anytime you can get a magic sword, get that damage increase. Oh. Dangerous screens with P-hats and Octoroks claiming another.
Chat mentioning that both runners left one without the Triforce. I do believe there was a key block after those Landmolas. I think that was a locked door.
I will note that, and we'll see if they head back with keys. So now, due to that death, the runners are now on diverging routes.
Yes.
Where they were on converging routes. So this could make or break the seed right off the bat. It's always good to see, but you always take every death in stride because it could lead you to a good location. Or not. Heart get for Boof. Malchior's on his way to the cave that we were unable to see because of the P-hats claiming another. And it really wasn't worth it.
I mean, is it ever when the screen makes it that difficult? It's almost never worth it.
Until it is.
Yes.
Boof back in level 2.
Just like never 7 until
7. The ladder's in 7. Yeah, we all know the ladder's always in 7. Boof's back in 2 with a sword, with a key. Going to be able to explore a little bit more. Unfortunately, was not able to find arrows yet to use that bow on those bullseyes. But now has the potential for Kananaki.
Yes.
We'll see if they'll... Oh, she's going for it and nailed it. First try. Very good.
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
So the trick to that is basically to be pushing against the door at the time the enemy dies?
At the time the enemy dies...
And it would trigger a shutter to open.
So it's as the shutter's opening, you have that window to get through that door free of keys. So it's not necessarily when the enemy dies, but when the door is opening.
Okay.
Or when a bomb hole is opening. So anytime any opening happens, you have a short window.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, speaking of arrows. Wow, I had to stop myself there. I got silver arrows on the floor in a dark nut room, level 2. Wow. Wow. Pole's voice, no problem now.
No. Let's go ahead and eliminate those pole voice and save what would probably be 80 to 100 plus rupees you would have had to spend on the wood arrows.
Yep. What are we going to spend rupees on this seed then? We can get shields, big shield, bait.
I mean, I admit I want to see a bait block at some point because I haven't seen it happen yet. But I would never wish anyone the misfortune of buying the big shield. I would never wish that on anyone. Okay, it was a bomb and not a keyhole.
Wow. Okay. So.
But there's a key block.
Right after, yes, and we saw the bait block there. That was the hungry moblin.
Okay.
Looking for something to eat. Not required this seed.
It's nice to at least see it.
Very much so. Yeah, Malchior has that knowledge. He will only buy the bait now if he wants to use it as some sort of distractor or utility. Let's see what this 2 looks like. Oh!
Nice little baby 2.
It's like a space invader. Or a cactus.
I like the Space Invader comparison. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's perfect.
Or you could almost say a wall master as it's closing in on you.
That's a scary thought.
Yeah.
Malchior is back at the coast. I think he's going to purchase something here. That's where we saw the arrows. That's right. And he's going to buy them.
And he's going to be very upset with that when he goes just a few screens into level 2.
With a free silver arrow in level 2. Yeah,
yes.
He kind of... But you know what? He'll at least shoot 2 or 3.
Yes, that's true. And he also doesn't currently have keys, so he's going to need one in order to progress far enough to get those silvers.
That's correct. I totally forgot about the key. Well, he's... Yeah, it's the first key door, and then there was the Canana key door, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Keys are at a premium. We saw, did we see a key shop? I didn't catch the price.
I don't remember exactly if we've seen keys yet.
Gotcha. Yep, Malchior making his way into 2. This hot pink level 2. Fuchsia, if you will.
Yeah. It's not quite bright enough to be Pepto, so yeah, we can go for Fuchsia.
Yeah, I don't want to anger Chad, but dare I say Periwinkle. All right, a few arrows going out in the Pulse voice.
And, okay.
No way around. Unfortunate. Key blocked in level 2. Malchior will be leaving. Bewfnbewm left level 2. No Triforce. Interesting. Missed the block. I think it was combat blocked. I think there was a lot of blue dark nuts in there.
There certainly, there was 3 alone just trying to protect those silver arrows.
Yeah, dangerous enemy, blue dark nuts, 2 hearts of damage per hit. They follow Link around. Sometimes they don't, but most of the time they're just trying to poke you. Another bomb purchase for Bewfnbewm. And another bomb purchase for Bewfnbewm. Up to 8 bombs again. That's the 3rd time she's purchased bombs.
I think that makes sense right now because she's got 3 keys in reserve. She's got silver, so no arrow purchase is going to happen. So at this point, until you find preferably the cheap key shop, just keep yourself stocked with bombs.
Flush with bombs. Ooh, what a gamble by Malchior. Taking the gamble and getting a plus 41. Risking losing money. And thought he had nothing to lose, and he had everything to gain. That was awesome.
Very nice, yes.
Another take any at level 5. He's going for the potion.
I think it makes sense, because given we know that the flags of this have the white sword item at 4 to 6, they both have 6. They're when the item shows up, they're guaranteed to be able to grab it. So at this point, let's go for some protection. We have seen them both take some unfortunate deaths, so take a potion to stay alive.
I think that's a great play, especially with the red ring on the coast. You know, they know that they'll have some defense later. That hearts really won't matter. Yeah. Essentially, picking up the red ring quadruples your hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a great item. Ooh,
level 9.
This is Pepto level 9.
Yes,
that's just Pepto.
That's the Pepto.
At the white sword location. Very. An easily missed location. Sometimes it's blocked by combat or some brutal enemies. Wasn't too bad this time. Looks like Boof's heading over that way herself. Is she going to go with the potion? No. Heart container all the way. It would have been interesting to see them both take it. I would.
Yeah, but I think since she's been deep enough in 2 to already see the dark nuts, I think she wants to be able to survive initial hits as opposed to having to heal right now.
That's a great thought. Great thought process. You know, you may be new to Z1R, but I think you're going to do great.
It happens eventually.
You're absorbing
it's
so much.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm jumping at the comms opportunities and everything, because I want to be able to see better how it plays out.
Oh, dangerous screen for Malchior on the second ghost spot. Blue whiz robes are brutal. You get a few seconds to get that scroll going. If you don't, then whew, they can get right to the edge of the screen. And they'll give you a good bop. Being at 2 hearts, it's one away from utter destruction. He's in. Good. Whew.
And he gets to pay the price.
Boof checking the river spots. Nice and early, even without the ladder. Just to know that they are there. Give you something to route in later. There is 1 river spot available. Good to find. Gibdo's on the overworld. Gibdo. Gibdo's bombs.
Let's see. They were in the seed earlier today, and apparently now they were very friendly in offering up bombs.
Yeah, they just want hugs.
Yeah.
No. Level 3 found on Malchior's side, the southeast lake location over in the forest. Level 3 is a good one. We found levels 1, 2, and 3, and 9.
Yes.
We found the best 3 levels and probably the absolute worst level. That's impressive.
So did what we just saw Malchior do, was that attempting a pirouette to check for any open out in level 5?
Absolutely.
And level 4.
Wow. Levels
We found
everywhere.
them almost in order.
Wow. Yeah, west of 9. Okay. Yeah, I think he was pirouetting to see if the door did open. It'll open up any door that's directly across from where you entered. Level 5, easy, early Triforce. Get.
No, yeah. I mean, he hasn't done any exploration yet. Grab it, head right back in.
Perfect, yeah. Or not.
Or don't.
Hey, we're going for it. Level 4, nice Gurias with a clock. Easy cleanup for Bewfnbewm. A little more money from Malchior, 69 rupees. Nice.
Okay, so it looks like the keys did not roll up. They're at least easy enough to kill.
There's not usually a staircase in level 4, meaning that this staircase in level 4 has brought Bewfnbewm to a segment.
Ooh.
Segmentio! The creator of all segmented dungeons.
Hey, there's a wall master. Just wanted to say hi. And she's like, nope, no thanks.
Malchior's doing more overworld exploration. Not dungeon diving crazy right now. Short on keys, not able to access too much in level 3. Didn't go back into 5. I think this is a good play. Just checking all the locations that you can. Find all the items you can. It lets you put the puzzle together.
Yes.
And we get all the pieces in place.
We'll see if we're going to get the item for level 4 right here.
Yeah, great combat on those Gorilla. Couldn't have done it better myself. I usually don't. Item. Hey,
Power bracelet.
we'll take that. It's good to get the power bracelet early in these seeds. We know at least one dungeon or the white sword item is blocked by an overworld block. That could be the ladder, that could be the magical tutti flute, that could be the raft, or it could be the power bracelet.
And we did see one seed, I believe, yesterday where I believe level 9 was behind power bracelet.
Oh yeah, it happens, and it will happen. Malchior checking candle row.
Some more money.
A little bit of money here. Give a little, take a little, give a little, take a little. Eventually it evens out. Yeah, look at that segment. Yeah, that's a nice break in the middle. It's like a level 1 got split in half. And ooh, Pulse Voice. Danger. Danger bunnies. 2 hearts of damage per Pulse Voice hit. Never a pleasant enemy.
No, and it wasn't until I was listening to an explanation yesterday about... I never paid enough attention to the movement of a Pulse Voice. So I would be the fool that was trying north-south and just, dying 50 times. And
Thankfully, they get iframes, though, and you're able
Yes,
to walk through
yeah.
them. If you can, utilize that, then, yeah, you're in good shape. It's a potion shops, northeast of 1. Who's doing a little more exploration here in the bottom side of 4. Oh, and found the Triforce.
okay, there
So
we go.
taking that death to the Pulse Voice actually sped up that process. So deaths are not always bad.
No. If you have your options for routing and go a different way, and in this case, it worked out.
We get the good audio glitch. If you pick up a Triforce in a boss room without killing the boss roar will follow you to the overworld until you enter a next cave. So we get to listen to this lovely roar for a little bit. Excuse me. Malchior's making his way up to Death Mountain now. He was up here before, but not enough bombs to check everything. Still Wizrobes on the overworld. That hasn't changed. It's unfortunate. Able to get around him. Oh, buying a key. Great play. We've already seen key blocked out of 3.
Yes.
Other dungeons,
key blocked out of 3. Key blocked access to the silvers in 2.
Correct. Yeah, so it's big. Great play. And we'll see if we can find some more. Oh. Dangerous Wizrobes. Oh, this screen. Wizrobes and Lionels.
Oh,
Gibdos to boot. Whew.
I remember when I was learning screen scroll, I can't get it 100%. I can get it maybe 30 to 40% right now. And then I actually tried to put it to use in a race. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sorry about that.
And then I was so happy I got it first try, then tried it next screen. I was 1 pixel off and just a Wizrobe right to the back. And it was like, nope, all right. I'm not trying that again.
Well, sometimes the Wizrobes will screen scroll.
Yeah.
Watch out for that.
Yeah.
Some enemies just don't follow the rules. They were never meant to be out in the overworld. Death Mountain is the play for both players now. Both going to have to use their bombs wisely. There are more locations than bombs available to check. Force bombs, bomb drops. They're going to be looking for anything up here.
Luckily, we do have Gibdos up here, which so far we've had really good luck with getting bombs from them. So
True. Bewfnbewm doubled him back. She has the power bracelet. Probably going to check the power bracelet spot over here. Probably good idea. Definitely a good idea to check that. Easily forgotten if you've checked all the other spots.
Yes. I am guilty of forgetting this check multiple times.
Another take any for Malchior up on Death Mountain. It's a
another chance to purchase bombs.
Great find. Now 7 hearts for Malchior, 8 hearts for Bewfnbewm. They're well on their way to that magic sword. Hopefully we see it. Little stabby. Cheap bait, we know it's not required. 10 rupee heart, also not required. Would have been nice. And blue ring, definitely.
I must say, I do appreciate when a runner finds a shop on low health and buys a heart just to turn the beep off. I appreciate that.
The fanfare is so long, though. You gotta wait for one single heart. Imagine did that for every heart on the overworld.
Wow.
Malchior back in the forest.
Fred stepped out of the room, so we don't have to worry about accidentally giving him an idea.
Looks like he's on his way back to 2. He wants to get some exploration in him. Oof, Wizrobewm. Oh.
Level 8.
Ooh, this is big. Level 8 find for Bewfnbewm up on the Death Mountain push block spot. Malchior was already up there, but without the power bracelet, so was unable to locate this level.
Of course, the plus and minus of level 8, 2 items, but also tends to be filled with some really nasty enemies and is really, really big.
Level 8 vanilla has so many bosses in it that when you randomize it, it has so many bosses in it. It's not always, but nice Kananiki by Malchior, same Kananiki that we saw before. This will lead him, hopefully, to his silver arrows as he continues. He'll keep that door open for later. Silver arrows making quick work of the enemies in level 8 for Bewfnbewm. That's awesome.
And we see a ladder block, at least in that direction.
Ladder's important. We'll see if it's make or break. Malchior doing a little exploration in the opposite direction, as we saw from Bewfnbewm.
Boof keeping her distance and utilizing those silvers to deal with land molas.
Quick work of those gels for Malchior. And he is. It looks like he's on his way to the Triforce at this point. We're not sure. But wooden arrows, he's making good work of those wooden arrows. Good thing he did purchase them.
Yes.
Yeah, he's making them work. That's awesome. Another heart container. Okay, so both runners now at 8. Would have been 9 for Malk. But he's got the potion. And there are the silvers for Malchior. Great job. Opting to get out of there, not spending keys. Excellent choice.
Which we know is a smart decision because it won't. I don't believe, or actually, no, we didn't see the Triforce in 2.
It could absolutely
be
be
there.
up there. But you want to hold on to as many keys as possible.
Yeah.
It's a wise decision. Maybe not the right decision, but that's only because we have privilege.
Yes.
Yeah. Level 8.
Okay. That's that looks like Mario golfing.
You know what? I could see it.
He's putting.
That's a big 8, though. It's very solid. Another ladder block going on. Second ladder block in 8.
Curious to see if she can find a way around from the other direction.
I want to see the Triforce in level 2. I want to see where that is. Probably the little nubbin up on the E there.
Yeah,
the
most
little
likely.
peninsula, yeah. Shutter door, push block. Level 8.
Malchior deciding he's going to take off and revisit later.
That's fair. Hold on to those keys. Items are usually more important than Triforces. You can do Triforce cleanup later.
Yeah.
Great thought process. Start locations really close. I think it's a wise play. They both made the same play, so. Very high-skilled runners. Both of them fairly new to the scene, been around for a while. Malchior's been in a few tournaments, performed very well. Bewfnbewm, great commentator, great racer. We race once in a while. If she beats me, I quit smoking cigarettes, which I'm trying to do anyway, so.
So there's motivation to maybe throw a match occasionally.
Nope. Nope. I'm still going to play hard. Second banana find, level 3 for Malchior in the 3 horizontal block room. And we're down here in the toe of level 8 for Bewfnbewm. We're going to see what's hiding. Them silver arrows, they do great work. Kills enemies really, really fast. Looks like a possible transport, possible item in level 8. It's an item. Ooh.
It is the ladder.
Wow.
Nothing says, sorry, your ladder blocked, and here, have the ladder.
Yeah, 8 is now wide open for Bewfnbewm to explore. Good thing she checked out the tippy toe of level 8. That's a tough spot to usually get to, let alone, it's the last spot you want to check.
Yeah.
You want to really, get the bulk of the place out. Just zeroed in on it and went down there.
And it paid off.
Huge.
And it paid off great because,
Huge.
like we've seen before, most runners, especially, we're still early in the seed equipment-wise. And, just most players could say 8, no, not right now.
Some could say we're in the mid-game now. 31 minutes in.
Yeah.
Maybe we're not so high up on Triforce, but items and information is high.
Yeah.
You see the beginning of the game kind of goes slow. Some items, you get a lot of information. Mid-game starts picking up speed, and then towards the late game, it's just like a big rush to 9, especially if all the items are found. That ladder, of course, going to give Bewfnbewm access to that red ring. That's survivability. That'll help progress through the dungeons. Level 3, very linear on Malchior's side.
So far, 1, 2, and 3 really haven't been difficult to navigate other than, expected keys. And yet another Landmola.
Landmola guarding the Triforce. Malchior has no keys right now, so we'll see if he actually continues to go on a little further or if he'll just pick it up and go. An extra key or two always makes you feel good. You get the warm fuzzies, and that's looks like what he's doing right now. Bewfnbewm.
Oh, and there is one. Okay.
Doing well, taking care of these rooms methodically, one at a time. Little Gliok there. We may be back. More keys from Malchior. Very good. Picked up 2 keys just
Excellent.
for the price of 25 seconds. It's really worth it. It's cheaper than paying for it. Possibly less time too. So Triforce get for Malchior in level 3. Triforce on the floor for Bewfnbewm.
Especially since the only key shop we've seen so far, 90 rupees, and he doesn't have that. So
Yeah, what
take the
happened?
time
We
and
had
explore.
so many rupees.
Well, so he bought the bombs.
Yep.
He gambled and won, then
Yep.
gambled and lost.
All right, yeah.
And then he's found, I believe, at least 3 or 4 door repair charges.
Wow. Yeah, that'll take your money away real quick. And Bewfnbewm back on the overworld on Death Mountain. Malchior back into level 5. Gonna look for the item now. Already has the Triforce. Wow.
Yeah, Boof now at 10 hearts means should she navigate back by the Master Sword, it would require the lowest roll, but could take a chance at picking it up.
Yep, and Malchior only 1 away. That's only because of the potion grab.
Yeah.
It's very... I want to see it. I still want to see it. All right, level 5 is pretty chunky and segmented. Yikes. So we're going to be looking... There are going to be 4 transports, staircases, and 1 item staircase. Makes the hunt for the item that much more difficult. Potential staircase room here for Malchior. He's going to clear it out. Bewfnbewm. Done with Death Mountain. Heading back to the start location in the forest.
Trying to
Ooh,
decide.
He's got a 2-door
left
Monty.
or right.
2-door Monty.
And looks like he may be choosing later.
Option 3. Excellent choice. Hold on to those keys as long as you can. Such a premium right now. Don't mess with the rope. Get the ring. In case you go. Perfect.
Okay. He does find a bomb wall. He can immediately get. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, red ring pickup for Bewfnbewm, turning Link dark green.
And just like that, 10 hearts is now the equivalent of 40.
Wow. That's a lot of hearts.
Yes. That's Breath of the Wild territory for hearts.
You need at least 13 for the Master Sword or a campfire.
It's been so long since I bought the DLC to that game, and I life got so busy I haven't even played it once. But I did 100% the original shrines.
There's our
Level 7.
Level 7. Find for Bewfnbewm. So we're just missing 1 level as far as knowledge goes, and that would be level 6.
To answer chat's question about the bait block, we did see a bait block, but it was optional. It was not actually preventing any progress.
It would have made it a little faster navigation, right?
Yes.
In level 9, I think it was, yeah. Oh, 125 rupees for the bomb upgrade. Just a little short. Maybe we can go gamble and get that. I don't think he'll do that, though.
Ooh, not stepping quite enough onto the ladder to prevent the Dark Nut hit.
You know, it really doesn't matter at this
Yeah,
point. Unless you're just
true,
taking
true.
consecutive hits
Yeah.
with the red. Yeah, red ring really negates a lot of the scariness of the enemies. It makes you... It actually changes the way you play, at least for me. My combat changes considerably.
I rush in much more headstrong because it just, I mean, yeah, you can still die, but you really got to try.
Yeah, like that. Oh, wait, there's no red ring on that. But that's a dangerous screen. Gyptos again. Wizrobes again.
Yeah.
Lionel again. It's just a bad overworld.
And this is the 4th or 5th trip for Boof to the same shop for bombs.
They're getting rich.
Yeah.
You know what they say? It's about business. It's location.
And in this case,
Close enough. It's actually the furthest spot away from like almost everything. But back into level 7 with bombs now. Hopefully some more progression. So we're at 2 and 2 Triforces. 2 completely different Triforces. 2 completely different paths overall. And it all came down to that first death on the overworld.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Crazy how different things can develop over the course of a match. Malchior's making his way up here. No bombs still, unfortunately. Hopefully some bomb droppers for him on the overworld. These when you're stuck with Gibdo and red Wizrobes as your bomb droppers, blue Lionel, you're kind of in a little bit of a pickle. He's doing the gamble. Oh, do it again. He's gonna do it again.
At least that was minimum pain. That wasn't
the money. He wants the money. Oh, did he save? Yes. Okay. We're making good work of good use of the ladder, taking out these red dark nuts in level 7.
It takes a lot for him to kill you, but at the same time, on single tile, you know, they can just do their best to make sure you can't hit them.
Oh yeah.
Without wasting your bombs.
Looks like did they roll up a little bit? Or I think they might have been 4. I wasn't paying attention to the hit counts.
I want to say that was 4 or 5.
Yeah, it was a little. Yeah, it was about close enough to vanilla.
Yeah. We'll see another ladder clip to get back.
See ya. Malchior, 19 rupees, looking for one more so he can gamble. Well, possibly no, because then it takes 10 away anyway. So let's come on, give us the money. Oh, one off. Should have went left. You have no way of knowing it's it's a 33% chance. It is the money making game can be manipulated from power on. There is a route for that in the any percent category, but in randomizer. It's very rare to be able to manipulate the money-making game, so it comes down to randomness. I don't know. If you had the choice between left, middle, and right, what would you choose?
I'm a little biased. I do tend to try left a lot.
Mm-hmm. But you lose frames going left. Middle's the closest.
If I knew how to save the frames, I'd have better times in the games I play.
That's fair. I'll take it back. We have... this blue dark nut room, potential staircase or item for Bewfnbewm. It does push.
It is one. It is an item, the raft.
Potential required item. We have not seen level 6 yet. And it has to be an overworld. No, we saw one overworld block already. Level 8 was overworld blocked, so it doesn't have to be overworld blocked, but it could be potentially raft blocked.
Yes. And now, with the exception of the recorder, we can check every overworld block.
Yes, but there are a lot of potential recorder spots because first quest mixed means that it has some of the locations of second quest, and second quest has so many recorder spots that just weren't there in the first one. And then you always run the threat of blowing the whistle and there not being a recorder spot, and it still coming to pick you up.
Yes.
And take you somewhere you don't want to be.
I think the worst thing that happens there is you see it coming, you dodge, enemy hits you, and damage boosts you right back into it, and you get carried away.
Oh, yeah. Malchior back in level 4. First time in level 4, actually, for Malchior, I believe. He tried to pirouette, did not get anything, but there's a downward location for 4 that Bewfnbewm found that brought her into the dungeon. The item in 4 was the power bracelet, which we know leads to level 8, so this is a very good dig for Malchior.
It will allow some amazing progression.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he finds 8 and sticks it out, will be rewarded with the ladder.
Triforce getting level 7 for Bewfnbewm. So that's item and Triforce. Gotten. Okay. Malchior took the passage in level 4. Now in the segment portion that we saw before. Yeah.
Looks like the ropes rolled the same.
Well,
2 wood sword.
Yep. No, they're one hit.
Are they one?
They're one hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The second quest ropes are multiple hits. Yeah.
Okay.
And they're very dangerous. They're flashy. Oof. Got to pay the Guri attacks going through that door. 1 heart. Bewfnbewm gonna go use the raft. Gonna go see if that's going to be the last location. We've seen, I think, mostly every normal vanilla overworld spot. I think it might actually be some sort of block for level 6.
Not here, though.
Nope. But there's the letter. That'll give her potential to purchase a potion, if need be, making her 40 hearts now a potentially 80 heart or 120 heart. That's a lot of hearts.
Yes.
You know you gotta have heart. CJ knows you gotta have heart. Bombs from Malchior. Level 4. Hungry gorillas. Hungry for arrows.
Hungry gorillas.
I'd play that game. That would be fun. And it's a heart container on level 4. Triforce in the next room. I didn't see him grab the power bracelet. I think he's going to go explore a little bit more. Yes. Good choice. Bewfnbewm now at the coast. It was one of the... There was something here, wasn't there? That was a gamble. Money or gamble?
I think it was money.
Money take.
There we go.
Ooh, chunky manhandler. Claiming another. Level 4. Manhandlers rolling up are always scary. They do 1 full heart of damage, whether it hits you with a fireball, whether it touches you. And having to use 2 bombs on him just to take him down, or a bomb, and I think it was 2 sword hits for a manhandler.
I believe so, yeah. And then, you know, as you begin to work them down with bombs and they start moving at warp speed.
Warp speed. They do, yeah. As you move the arms on.
Oh,
there it is.
level 6.
Power bracelet blocked. Wow.
So we've now seen all dungeons.
All dungeons have been located. I believe Boof has seen all dungeons. Malchior has not seen the location of level 6 yet. Or 8. Or 7.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Power bracelet was somewhere in 4. But I don't remember exactly where. The 6 could be a large 6. They have been lately. Round 2 with Manhandler. Thinking about potion? Thinking about silvers? You got options here.
I think the potion would be a wise use here because you've got to be able to get past them for more exploration. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We've already seen one banana. There's always the potential for the other. The magic boomerang. Okay. Now, Manhandler's angry. Now he's really angry.
Thankfully, the silvers are doing a decent job when lining up correctly.
He switched from select swap to swap, and he got it.
Perfect.
And a Kananaki. Very nice. Oh. I've never seen such a shift in emotions so quickly before.
Same reaction, but boy, did it different expressions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that
different
was
intent.
Super skillful.
Yes.
And I didn't even notice the Kananaki that he was going for it. He got that manhandler sideways with an arrow. He was shooting.
Yeah.
The head was over here. He shot the arrow. The handler moved into it. That's amazing. That is some next level skill. And he got the Kananaki. Wow.
And the game said, congratulations, give me some of your life.
No, you don't always get rewarded for good deeds.
No, of course not.
That's not why we do good deeds. 6 is, very extended so far. We've seen a lot of rooms, but no map. Kind of linear at this point. There were a few offshoots, but it just keeps going, it looks like. Malchior left 4 without the power bracelet. Potentially we'll be back. We'll have to be back eventually.
Yeah. Chat mentioning insult to injury, Manhandler dropped the key.
Oh. At least he won't respawn.
Yes.
He will not respawn. So that Manhandler is gone forever. Okay. That's a 6.
I'm going to go for Atari E.T.
I can see E.T., it kind of looks like a really big rail gun or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? The Contra Snowfield stage.
Okay.
I believe it
Yep.
I might be wrong on the exact stage, but yeah.
Yeah. Red candle is the item in level 6. Boof opting to pick it up. Little extra combat. When you have the wooden sword, any little extra combat is good. You can just throw that at Gibdos.
Yeah.
You can throw that at, Lionel and just let them burn for a little bit. So it's not a bad pickup.
Yeah, keep them at bay while you're dealing with other enemies because we've seen some really nasty mixes so far.
Malchior up on Death Mountain west of Spectacle Rock. Gonna go back to level 4. He is determined to get that item, and it's the play. We know it's the play.
Yes.
He knows it's the play.
It's going to be a matter of how quickly after getting this that he continues on and finds 8. But we know that it's a good idea.
quick Triforce get for Bewf after finding red candle. Decent job in level 6. There were a lot of more rooms to explore, but she was able to sniff out both the item,
Yes.
a few keys, and the Triforce. Not bad. Not bad.
I believe she entered with 6 keys and leaving with 4, so that's not bad.
No, that's
To get Triforce and an item with only a net use of 2 keys.
that's perfectly acceptable. Yeah. Net plus or 2. Plus or minus 2, you're in good shape. Yeah. These desert spots, gonna have to scroll across without having the whistle, not being able to check them. It's always gonna be stuck in the back of your mind until you find all the dungeons. I miss what happened to Malchior. Why is he back down here? Did he die?
He did retry.
Yeah. He hit a retry.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll set you back. So he's gonna make his way back up there. He knows it's the play, but yeah, if he hit retry instead of continue, that will bring you back to start. Very unfortunate. Little time loss for Malchior. He's got a chance to make up time though. Looks like Bewfnbewm's looking for a few extra spots. Maybe looking for the white sword item. No, we saw that. That was.
Did we? I don't think we've seen the white sword item
You're
yet.
right. You're right. Excuse me?
He may not. Yeah, he may not have found level 5 yet.
No, she has not found level 5. Correct. Thank you so much. Yeah, audience is keeping us honest.
Yeah,
I like
okay.
that. Yeah. So yeah, she's still looking for 5, which we know is in the forest. We have seen it once before. Thank you.
Yes. So between the 2, we know where all 9 levels are.
Yes. Yeah. I was getting ahead of myself. I thought ultimate knowledge was already acquired.
Yes.
It is not.
Yes, admittedly, I thought the same as well.
Malchior heading back up to the segment portion of level 4. I believe this is where we found where Bewf found the power bracelet. Was up in the top portion here.
That does sound familiar.
It's hard. We've seen a lot of Zelda the past few days. Played a lot of Zelda the past few days.
And not only that, but we've seen several segmented levels just in this game already so far today.
That's true. Usually where there's one segment, there's more.
Yeah.
Because of the way the maps are all bunched together. It's not too shabby. A few keys in here. Or at least a key for this Bull's Voice.
Nice use of a silver to wipe out half the room and another to collect all the rupees.
Finishing up Candle Row. Checking all these last locations that don't require a whistle. Nice use of the potion here. These are dangerous blue Gorilla. 1 hit of damage per touch, either with the boomerang or their body. I think it was definitely and he took a heart of damage, so it definitely was the right play here. That silver arrow has just been doing work for both contestants here.
It is earning its keep.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, but it costs money.
Yes.
Here we go. We got a push block level 4.
I believe this is where it was.
This is the power bracelet. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Malchior is now on track to go find some more levels.
Appears to be a little frustrated with how long it took him to get there, but as we know, that was a pretty nasty level.
Sure, I mean we've been resource starved on both sides. Bombs, keys, bombs, and it just if you don't have those resources, you don't want to spend them.
Yeah.
And it'll like key doors will be like the last location if you're only down at 1 or 2 keys. Unfortunately, that doesn't always work out in your favor. Level 7 found for Malchior was the power bracelet spot. This is our 3rd power bracelet location this seed. Was level 7, level 8, and level 6 were all power bracelet blocked.
And 7 will lead him to the raft, but it will not yet allow for... Now, I don't remember if the raft was ladder blocked. I do remember Bewf got it pretty quickly after coming in here.
I don't remember if there was a ladder block or not. Not specifically. I remember the ladder blocks in 8. But then 8 also had the ladder.
Ladder blocked from every direction except
the
direction. Congratulations, you found the right path. Now have the ladder for the rest.
For sure. Bewf's on her way back up to Death Mountain. Looks like she has to go back to...
Oh, gotta be careful.
Just checking the locations that she missed last. Yeah, maybe ran out of bombs or died. I don't remember exactly. I I know she checked. Yeah, no, she did check these. I'll check them again. Just just to be sure.
Has she been back to the spot that she bombed open but didn't have the ladder to cross yet?
No.
Okay.
No, she needs to check that. No, she does not need to check that. But in her mind, she needs to check that.
Yes. In her mind, it's unresolved.
Correct. What? Maybe not at this point. Nope, not that one. Yep. Oh, burn the wrong bush. Burn the wrong bush in the Lost Wood. The forest there. We know that is a location of a level.
Yes.
So this is level 3 for both. This is our first time finding that. And we missed the location of level 5. This could be huge for Malchior. Give him some time to get that catch up.
Good use of iframes on Malchior's side to get around the dark nuts in the one tile space that he's got to work with.
That's right. Boof did cross that river, but then came immediately back.
Yes.
Didn't use any keys.
Yep.
So it looks like Malchior might be able to make his way through the entire dungeon, or at least to the items and the Triforce. Hopefully, the item in 3, magic boomerang. Nobody wants that. Nobody's picking it up.
No.
They already have 1. Don't need 2.
Now, when you've already got the ladder, you don't need the magic boomerang for distance shots. So, you don't have to worry about trying to get out of a shutter room, and killing something in a distance.
These are really good points. These are points that I never think of, and you're really giving me perspective. That's why it's great to have new eyes in the community, because the more eyes you have, the more people you have, the more ideas you have, the more innovations you can have. So that's. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you. The map. We know key doors required for 3 to advance. Malchior, nice clip onto the river, going to be able to take out all these blue dark nuts in due time, as they feel like coming over for a tickle. I think it's, what are they, 8 health vanilla? They have a lot of health in vanilla. It's at least a few magic sword hits.
Oh yeah, they, in vanilla, when you have the easy choice, you never want to face a blue dark nut with the wood sword.
It's 10 hearts. I don't remember. They're chonky. They're big boys. And big dark nuts. Landmos. And 3 for both. See that red candle paying off. Doing a lot of work on those landmos. Opting to pick up the Triforce and getting out of there. Triforce get for 3 for Bewfnbewm. Malchior doing more exploration in 7. Looking for his raft. Looking for his Triforce. Looking for some danger. Still does not have the ladder. Still does not have the red ring. So this combat is actually scary. 2 hearts of damage per hit.
Has to be significantly more careful.
He's doing a great job so far. Using bombs wisely. As Peppy told us to do in Star Fox. Stabs. 1 more here for Malchior. Oh, take out that dark nut. He's got it. All right, great job. Great use of the bubbles, great use of the bombs, and it looks like he'll grab his raft for level 7. Bewfnbewm went back to 5, found it.
Okay, all right.
Realized her mistake. I think she has a map up there that's helping.
That's all levels on her side now.
Yep. Yep, that was a little scary. We've seen that before, where a location is lost and you just never find it again.
Yeah.
So,
and then you get the the racer's finish, and one is, hey, where was this? And
yeah, that's where the if our legs were long enough, we'd be kicking ourselves. Yeah. No. Some of us do have long enough legs. It's still not a good experience.
No, still not a good experience. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
No, Boof grabbed her Triforce and got out of 5. She knows that she's go mode right now.
Yeah.
She can actually just grab Dringles and mingle, and go meet up with the Ganon and have a pig roast. That's wow, pretty good. 50 something minutes in. It was actually go mode before, but she didn't know because she did not find level 5 location. So now she knows for sure.
And at this point, I don't I don't imagine she's going to try to go back for the magical sword, but at the same time, while exploring 9, assuming it's not a super early Ganon.
It was, southeast of level 6, whereas level 9 is at the White Sword location. She still has to finish up this level 2 and then head back to level 1 first. So it's possible that when she goes back to level 1 in the Deadwoods,
she may swing by and try. But
sure.
Worst case, while assuming no early Ganon in 9, you know, if the White Sword shows up, you know, you're going to grab it.
Malchior's back at 4. Gotta get that power bracelet. Oh, he has the power bracelet.
Got the
he needs the Tringle. The Tringle.
Yes.
He's back for the Tringle.
Yes.
Tringling in level 4. You know, I think Bewfnbewm is probably confident enough in her skill with the wood sword to not go for it, especially with Red Ring.
Yeah, I mean, if it was literally like one screen away, then there's no harm in trying.
Sure.
But yeah, I don't imagine any racer of the caliber that we see here, that we see not only here at SGL, but you know, just in the general racing community, is generally you have to be comfortable with Wood Sword Ganon. Like, yeah, no one's going to turn down, free Magical Sword or free White Sword.
Sure.
But you've got to be comfortable with Wood Sword Ganon.
Sure, yeah. The Ganon pattern is it's pretty fixed. It's based off your location and how you move. He moves in a fixed location. There's a nice YouTube video out there that shows you the pattern, the Ganon movement, and it's really helped the community and helped a lot of us learn like how to deal with them. And he still kills us all the time.
These Dark Nuts are not making it easy.
Nope. Again, with the Dark Nut. Forced Dark Nut combat. At least the Red Ring is in hand. Wood Sword is not making quick work, but slow and steady in this room is the key.
Opting to preserve the bombs, not knowing exactly what she may need them for still.
I'm wondering what Malchior's still doing it for. If he's looking for bombs, keys, heart, or has forgotten that he picked them? No, he's just... Okay. Bombs and he's out.
Looks like he was farming bombs.
Good. Yeah. Bombs are good. Oh, there she goes.
All right.
Triforce get for
now just back to 1.
Right, one more Triforce, and Bewfnbewm will be off to level 9. Malchior has a lot of catch-up to do. It's not impossible at this point, but he's got to find a few locations of dungeons, 3 of which are power bracelet blocked.
Yeah, I think the having to find the dungeons, but more and good luck in clearing them fast. But more than anything, we're gonna need a level 9 like we saw earlier this morning.
Oh yeah, double segment, triple segment.
You're gonna need something like that.
Magic staircase. Yeah, that's highly possible. And this is rando. They say that level 9 is the great equalizer, and that is absolutely true in many, many cases. I've seen people go in 20, 30 minutes ahead and still not be able to finish first. So never out. Down, but never out.
Yes, and just like with Z3R, that's what we call GT, the great equalizer, because you've got 2 different immediate routes, and almost no one goes right because it's only 5 checks.
Right.
But if you do that, and there's a big key, you just saved a ton of time over anyone that left.
All right, this is a Red Ring Link colored dungeon. Very hard to see Link. I was like, is it glitching out? No, that's just the palettes happen to be similar.
It's green screen level 1.
Yeah. Chonky Manhandler. On the loose. Red Ring coming
Not at
in
all
handy.
threatening thanks to that Red Ring.
Red Ring coming in handy.
Yes.
Yeah. Tringle way up there in level 1. She was very close last time she was in here, but was just unable to make it. Malchior was unable to make it because I think it was key blocked the last door, right?
Yes, it was bomb, and then there was an immediate key block, which we know from Malchior, who does have the map, that this is pretty much it pretty much is just a banana.
Yep. Malchior finding his level 8 now. This is big. This is what he needed to find. Yeah, you see his face. He's just not happy. He was up here before and was not able to get that. Didn't have the power bracelet. Happy to find it now, I'm sure, but
what we need though is for him, when he inevitably sees this immediate ladder block, to not up A and go elsewhere. Need him to, up A, go exploring elsewhere, find a way around to get that ladder.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be in scramble mode once he gets the ladder. That's for sure. Yeah. There we go. Bewfnbewm only down to 1 key now, though. Very dangerous for level 9.
Yes.
If it's a key-heavy level 9, we could be seeing some money farming for keys or dungeon diving for keys. At this point in time, we're missing items out of, what, level 5, the second one out of 8, and the 2 and 9. So many key could be out there, but we have no idea where it is. Also, do we see the white sword item? Yeah, we have not found the white sword item. There are plenty of items out there. They're probably all whistle blocked at this point, or the white sword at least.
Yeah.
So we know the whistle is in either 5 or 8 for sure. It can't be a 9.
To answer chat, yes, the flag is on to guarantee no important items in level 9.
That's correct, yeah. Chat's awesome. They have the best questions. Always. Malchior, in the bottom section of level 8. We know this is the general, well, it's southeast of level 8. Once we get the map, we'll be able to see. But it was like the little toe nubbin of level 8 that had the ladder. Tough spot to get to. But due to the ladder blocks, you're kind of pushed in the one direction.
No.
Stocking up on bombs, yeah. Check the magic sword. You're gonna check it. Here we go.
I mean, why not? The odds are well, and there it is.
Wow, magic sword get at 11 hearts. This is huge.
This will certainly make combat significantly faster.
Faster, yes. Easier, but the more important part, faster, especially in a
Yes.
race setting like this. Oh, yeah, Bewfnbewm off to 9. Malchior looking for his item, which we know is the ladder in level 8. Looking for the Triforce, looking for anything at this point. Yeah. Unfortunately, finding that same ladder block. Yep. Oh.
She's like, no thanks.
Burn the Lionel.
I'm
Yeah.
not going there.
She didn't even go in the door.
Nope.
Doesn't want to know. Doesn't want to know.
Doesn't care. She's,
Unfortunately.
she's got everything she, definitely needs, and
White sword. Any key?
the any key at this point would be amazing, especially if it's here in 9 and relatively accessible.
Oh, I'm saying in that one cave that could have been a white sword. Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah,
It
so,
could have been.
I mean, we'll see. Level 9. Pepto 9. Malchior getting through a lot more rooms than Boof was able to, or at least Boof explored. We didn't know that you can get this far in 8 the first time. Where there's a will, there's a way, I guess. Oh,
And we see an enemy we will not be killing.
Wow, that could be the saving grace right there. That could be
Yes.
it. Yeah, I mean this 9 could potentially be.
Something-
Dare I say it? Dig dogger blocked, whistle blocked.
Something we didn't think of.
Not even
Yes,
once.
This could be a recorder block 9.
Oh, okay. We have a transport here in 9. That's good. Malchior has to use a key in this room. He doesn't know it. He doesn't want to spend keys. He's only got 3, but he has to use a key in that room in order to get to the ladder. All right, looks like we did escape the dig dogger block for now. He could still be blocking the Ganon or the princess.
Aquamentus just no threat whatsoever with that magical sword.
Oh yeah, we're back in this Chevy room with the Aquamentus cleared. We know it's not the Triforce, so that's good.
So this could be good for Malchior because he's finding the ladder blocks in the same order that Bewfnbewm found them.
Yes.
So now, if he continues the same routing, it won't be long until he has the ladder.
I believe there's nowhere else for him to go now
Yeah.
in this dungeon. I think he's tried to bomb mostly every wall, except for he has just that key door left.
Yeah.
So if it looks like he's going right there now. We're listening to the audio of Bewfnbewm right now. We're listening for the roar of Ganon. If we hear the roar of Ganon, we know he's one room away. We will not hear the roar if there is a boss enemy in that room. So we're not sure if there was one in that one or not. If she ever re-enters that room, we'll get a chance to hear.
Have we seen a Patra yet?
Nope.
I don't think we have.
Probably not. Maybe. I'm gonna say yes, no. All right. Looks like Malchior's on his way to level to the corner. He's going to find his ladder now. So he is going to be in go fast mode. I'm sure. Yeah, as fast as possible. Pink moblins, nothing to worry about. Ladder get for Malchior. Quick up A. He should end up exploring the rest of the dungeon. Maybe we'll see what the second item is, for curiosity's sake. Maybe it's that magic key. Maybe it's the whistle.
Either one of those could be huge if level 9 continues to not be very generous with its key drops.
It's probably the book. 9. Okay, we're also looking for a closed shutter door like this. This could potentially be the princess. The shutter door will open if there's enemies in the room.
Okay.
If Ganon's defeated. Ganon was not defeated.
And there it is.
That's
any key
huge.
in level 9.
Huge. You don't see that. 0
No.
keys, you pick up the any key. No, you're supposed to have a minimum of 11 keys.
Yes.
Before it appears.
Congratulations. Here, you don't need them anymore.
Wow. That's that was going to be
Okay.
one of the only things that could stop Boof.
So
at
now
this
it's
point.
really it would and a key on
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean it would have to be a recorder block at this point.
Yeah. If not the recorder block, I could see a very slim chance at this point. This is but anything is possible. Anything is possible. This is wow. I wonder how big this 9 is. We have not seen the map yet. Books out there still. Don't know. Zeta's massive too. Zeta's massive, and the key requirements. This should actually push Malchior into the right direction for the triangle. But again, we haven't seen the second item.
Yeah.
He could be looking for it as well. So many options here. Wow.
Smart use of a potion.
Yep.
Since he, with just recently having gotten the ladder, he does not have the red ring, so everything still hurts a whole lot.
And once he gets the red ring, of course, he knows he won't need the potion as much. That's for sure. All right. Clearing out another room. Looks like he's trying to avoid using keys. Totally get that. Totally understand. I think we all do the same thing. Level 9. Level 9. It's been traversing a lot of rooms, but none of them have been more lucrative than the magic key so far. Dig Dogger in this room could be a staircase block. Another potential. This has a high potential to be the Zelda room. I like the discolored floors, and it is not. But the map says, hey, it's a pretty big 9. It's kind of sprawling. It's a sprawling level 9. Yeah. Malchior in the other nubbin of level 8, picking up more keys. Maybe this will push him to use some more. I want to see what the second item is. I'm more curious than anything else.
Yet another floor key when they don't matter.
Yep. Okay. Malchior's on the right way for the Tringle. This is very familiar. This room. Bewfnbewm doubling back. Probably looking for passages at this point. Getting blocked. Bomb blocked. Instead, getting to practice her combat.
Yes.
No.
Chat saying we think she already found the Zelda room. I don't recall seeing any shutters remaining closed except for a few rooms where she left an enemy behind.
I always trust chat. Never question chat. No. It's so knowledge of Zelda is very important, but at this point, finding Ganon is the primary.
Yes, absolutely.
It's the Tringle for Malchior. Staircase in the same room. Will he continue on to look for items? Big question. At least one more room, it looks like. Aquamentos. The Fresh Maker goes down.
With a very deceptive roar, we can't trust that.
I'm listening hard. I don't hear anything. Yeah. Looks like this could be the other side of the passage or the item. Other side of the other side of the passage. He's going back. back in 8. And again. So I think Malchior's determined to find the item. Or at least non-key locations. Not much left in this level 9 at this point.
Ah, she's doing a really good job of mapping it out.
Those passages are just taking her all over. Look at the bottom half left, and that's about it. A few rooms up in the top. Triforce get from Malchior in level 8. He is out of there. Second item is still a miss. A miss? At large.
Yes.
At large.
And since we do believe that that Bewfnbewm has found Zelda's room, it's just that much more or that much less likely the recorder's going to matter. So it's good that he's appearing to opt out of 8 and continue on to further dungeons.
I feel like that Dig Dogger was blocking that bottom half there. And it very well may be. Could be a magic staircase.
Yes,
could be a bomb wall.
It certainly could be.
Yeah, it's...
Malchior's going to head and get that red ring.
All right. One more straight. Danger. Oh! Zolud. I don't know. That seemed fishy.
Definitely a little sus.
Deeper in 9. We travel. Another passage for Boof. She's really trying to...
The wand.
Double take. Almost a triple take. Magic Sword kind of overrides that.
Yeah.
I get that. Second attempt at the magic red ring, and it's acquired by Malchior. Oop. Oop. More Landmos. More Gibdos. Yeah, Malchior is still missing the location of a few levels. Does not know that they are primarily Power Bracelet blocked in this. He does know that there's the potential for the recorder blocks.
And so at this point, the book and recorder, they pretty much... Like, what do we have left? Of the White Sword location?
Yep, White Sword location in level 5.
Okay.
So that's...
And possibly level,
recorder
level 8,
yeah.
right? We
Yep.
still didn't see the second item of 8?
Oh, yeah, second level. So 8, White Sword item, and level 5. There are 3 locations, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I got Zelda Brain. Okay. Boof's trying some bombs, trying to get down there. Unfortunately, it's starting to look really bad.
It is starting, yeah. It's starting
I mean, unless you're rooting for Malchior, then it's starting to look really good. This is exactly what you want to see. Wow.
Yeah, this is in fact looking like very much like a recorder block.
I think, yeah, there's a potential. That's Zelda. Okay. That's where we saw Zelda's room.
Okay.
Really early. This was the Dogger block. So it's either a tiny little magic staircase in a one-off room, or or we actually are recorder blocked through the progress of level 9. Boof's gonna keep trying though. Gonna keep trying.
She doesn't have any bombs, so that may lead her to... She's either going to go buy them, or she's going to go exploring.
Decent combat over here for Malchior in level 2. Dark Nuts are rough. Some of those bombs didn't do any damage whatsoever. Having the red ring, though, is a saving grace. He's able to just poke these Dark Nuts down. They still do a quarter heart of damage per hit, though, so he can only take 4 more hits. So he's being careful, yet methodical. Right,
Definitely doing well for all the damage they're requiring.
Boof's convinced. Recorder blocked. She's out to search for the recorder. Which dungeon will she go to first? Looks like she's not going to 8 first. So they're probably going to level 5. I'm not sure if she got all the items. What she's missing? She's missing... I don't know if she's... yeah, she saw Magic Boomerang in 3. So she knows that it's 8 or 5 right now. Or White Sword item. Malchior picking up the Triforce. Level 2. Only 3 Triforce behind at this point. If he runs into the White Sword before the Whistle before Bewfnbewm does, he'll be in good shape.
Yes. I think at this point, she's I would think she's going to go to 5 first, just because of all the time she already spent in 8. You know, because as you see, 5 was, hey, Triforce, see ya.
Yep. Grab and go. And it is pretty large for a level 5, plus the segment. This could take a little time for her to explore.
White Sword, the White Sword item does not need to be recorder blocked. There are some overall locations that we have not actually seen either run or check.
I couldn't tell you which ones they are, but yeah, there's a few out there.
Well, there is the one that Bewfnbewm walked past.
Did she walk past it again after she left 9? I thought she checked it real quick.
Oh, she may have. Okay, she may have. I didn't notice, but
yeah, there's just very few spots, but
yeah,
they're probably out there. It's hard to keep track of every single location. Yeah.
Especially when if it's a junk cave, you're in out.
Right. Malchior's pushing blocks. He's going to find level 6 here shortly. At the next push block spot. That'll give him access to another Triforce and the red candle.
Any key coming in handy. Don't even have to think about which doors to open.
Wow, yeah, using a lot of keys and then getting down to 0. And if the any key wasn't found in 9, there would be no way that that Boof would be able to traverse this dungeon. That's crazy. It's almost like a required double dip into 9. Yeah, key door after key door. Wow. Malchior.
After key.
after key. Malchior making quick work of the Moldorms. Hot snakes going down. They're really good for forcing bombs. Unfortunately, there were no bombs available to force bombs. Another key and 5. At least level 5 has been giving key rebates. Malchior's at a good key level right now that if he did attempt level 5, he'd be able to get through it. No problem for the item. Wow, this is getting closer and closer, right? This is insane.
This is an example of how level 9 is the equalizer.
Yeah.
You know, because if at this point, let's assume it's a recorder block, and if Malchior does get the recorder, first. Then he doesn't have to do all of that exploration that Bewfnbewm did.
1 out of 5 push blocks in level 5 happens to be the item, and it's the recorder. Hey, that's what we were looking for. Good find by Bewfnbewm. She's back to 9. Malchior making his way through 6.
Have to see if chat remembers, because I do not recall exactly. But Malchior was in 5 earlier, and I believe he opted to not use a key and go right or left. So
that's possible. I mean, keys were very short for the entire seed. Another Goma, second one of the tournament. It's good to see them. It's good to see the Gomas. Yeah, they were very rare, but oh yeah, he's looking at this map and not liking it. But this is the room. This is the room to receive a red candle. Bewfnbewm. Back into 9.
Passing up on that candle.
Level 9. Was it Dig Dogger blocked? We'll find out. On the next episode. Thanks for watching SpeedGaming Live. We're good. Here we go. Ooh. A little Mega Man music. Alright. Taking out one of the dogs of the Dig Dogger. You only got to kill one if it splits. Just like the Moldorms and Landmos, you only got to kill half of them. You leave the room, come back in, they're gone.
Staircase right behind me.
A staircase. So there is a passage of sorts. There could have been another way around, possibly. Oh, but a horizontal shoot room. Malchior picking up the Triforce in 6. Only 2 Triforce behind right now. One of them is really quick. The other one was also pretty quick, but contains the raft in 7. So he's been in 7. He has the knowledge. Both Triforces should be potentially quick for him. He'll be in 9 in no time.
Yeah, the main thing here is, and of course, he, we can't expect him to know this, but he needs to go back to 5, and he needs to get that recorder, because, as far as we can tell, unless something was missed in that very thorough mapping of 9, you need it to make this progress here.
Well, we know this is Zelda's room to the north.
Okay.
We've seen it from the other side. This passage is going to be required, or, it looks like the top few rooms in level 9 were never explored. I don't know if there was a bomb wall. I don't know.
I don't think so, because Boof was using bombs like crazy in the top.
This just brought one room over.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the bottom half may not be the location. He could just be hiding.
Was it a red herring?
It was a herring.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a
Can't tell if it was red because of the
pink herring,
shuffle.
Yeah. This gives Malchior even more opportunity to catch up. Now he's rushing through level 1. Gonna be grabbing the Triforce ASAP. Already has both items from the first time he was in here. Was key blocked, I believe, out of the Triforce in 1.
Yes.
He knows where it is, thanks to the compass and his previous exploration. Bewfnbewm's gotta scramble, gotta find a way.
Now this is something perhaps I would need to ask your thoughts and opinion on, but for me, if I was either runner's position right now, I think knowing that this is a best of 3, I think what makes this seed truly a nightmare is all of this exploration and then having to clear this out of your mind for a minimum of 1 more seed.
Yeah, it's definitely rough to play seeds back to back to back to back, but it's part of the challenge here at SpeedGaming. The best 2 out of 3 runners are going to have a little bit of time in between each match to decompress. Hopefully they can get some of the information out of their head. Malchior grabbed his Triforce in 1. Only has 1 Triforce left. And, no, he's accidental entrance. Okay. Just throwing us off, that's all. Yeah. Ganon has to be up here.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to get there.
Or there was a roar in a room that we didn't hear adjacent, but, I mean, it's very thoroughly mapped, as you said, yeah. Possible magic staircase. Now here taking any roads, gonna make his way hopefully close to level 7, right next to level 7. Perfect.
Chat would like to know the plural of Aquamentus.
It's Aquamentus. That's easy. It's the fresh makers. Malchior in 7 again. Alright. Looks like bombs may be a concern for Bewfnbewm. She only has 4. Forcing a bomb would probably be optimal. There are a few spots up here in the north that she'll need to check. If they don't bomb, that means we're looking for another staircase. Yikes. Couldn't relate too much.
Now, is it possible to have to bomb into Ganon's room, or will there be a door?
You could bomb into Ganon's room. Yeah, that's definitely a potential. The nice thing about bombing into Ganon's room is that you always have an escape plan. You have a way out.
I suspect we might be hearing... Okay.
I don't think she tried to bomb right in this room previously. This was where she saw the wand, but... did she try to bomb there? Yeah, okay, so there's no bomb. Looks like there's a magic staircase to those last 2 rooms up in the top, which may be the location of Ganon. Or we missed it due to a different boss roar earlier in the dungeon. I think there was one... Is there one nubbin over here that you... I have to look at the map again, sorry. Malchior making pretty good... Yep, every nubbin was explored. That has to be the location. Wow.
So now we just got to figure out how the heck do we get up there?
Which staircase is it? This could be huge. Malchior could come in and just be like, I think I'm behind. Let me just, bum rush staircases.
Oh, this.
The thick plottins. This could be a push block. It is not.
It is.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been
Yeah.
something just after we
Wow.
had dismissed that possibility.
Yep. Wow. Okay, so we got excited because that dig dogger could have been blocking a staircase. We tried to push the block. It was not a staircase. Therefore, still not necessarily required, though we thought it was required. That's a drop room. Unfortunately, there is no push block there. Malchior's working through a 7. I believe the Triforce was somewhere around here, if not this room, if memory serves me correct. But I don't trust my memory after playing multiple randomizer seeds. They're all about this they're all kind of the same. They're the same but different. There it is. Yep. Triforce. I mean, my memory is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. So, Malchior is off to level 9.
All right, so now we're going to see if it's truly not a recorder block and just a magic staircase, who finds it first.
Wow. Yeah. The great equalizer.
Yes.
Was
that a roar?
That was the doors closing, but maybe a roar? They can be masked by the doors closing for a second. You'd have to wait in the room a little longer to hear the continuation of the roar. So I heard it. I don't know if that was just the door or not. Okay. Back up in the north here. That knocks out that little nubbin. She was in this room once before, and she didn't explore it to the right because she didn't hear the roar. So now looks like just looking for staircases. Potential staircase room here. This could bring her to where she needs to go. Malchior immediately looking for staircases in 9. Great play, especially if you feel like you're a little behind. Entering 9 at 1 hour and 29 minutes, you definitely will feel a little behind on these seeds. This indeed did bring her. That was the magic staircase. That was the magic staircase to level 9. She is now in the room with Ganon. Not a great room to fight Ganon in. Red Ring's going to help, though. Wow.
There was a very audible gasp from Malchior as he walked in and saw
the dig dog.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bewfnbewm. Only one more hit left on Ganon. Takes the pig down. Really good job. Red Ring helped out so much. I can't believe it was magic staircase to Ganon. Barring anything spectacularly terrible, looks like Bewfnbewm's going to clean this one up. Wow. Wow. Yeah, straight line to Zelda, so, yeah. Whoo! That is the first victory in the semifinals best of 3 matchup between Bewfnbewm and Malchior. Congratulations, Bewfnbewm. Victor.
Chat, get your
of
GGs
round
in
1.
chat for Bewfnbewm taking game 1 in this best of 3.
That was awesome. Wow. I can't believe that. That was like, oh, so much 9. So much 9. That was a full clear 9.
She literally mapped out the entirety of 9.
Wow. Wow, that does not happen often. And when it does, usually you have more knowledge than that. The fake whistle block. The fake whistle block.
Total
my
troll.
God.
Total troll.
Wow. That is just spectacular. That is crazy. But like I said,
yeah,
being in 9, Malchior was 4 or 5 Triforces down, was able to catch up. No problem.
Yeah.
Just because the potential for it. Wow. Crazy. I think they want break between, so I don't know if we're doing an interview necessarily. They're more than welcome to come say a few words. They're saying some words between themselves, but
I think probably they're just going to want a break.
I think they're going to want the break too. So
Yeah.
let's give that to them. Let's give them some time to decompress, try to get the information out of their heads, let them talk about it so they don't get the information out of their heads, and come back to play again.
After a short break of a time period to be determined.
Yes, so thank you all. Stay tuned for more Zelda 1 Randomizer here at SpeedGaming Live 2022 semifinals between Bewfnbewm and Malchior. We'll see you in a bit.
And welcome as we get you to game number 2 of this semifinals of the Zelda 1 Randomizer tournament at SpeedGaming Live 2022. I'm Adam Roderick Rick, being joined by Cantaloupe Me.
Hey, what's going on, Rick? Long time no see.
Absolutely. Last time we got to do this was back in 2019 at like midnight.
Yeah, at midnight, early in the morning, and I was under the age of 40, so it was good times.
Well, sadly, you're over 40.
Thanks.
And it's now 3 o'clock in the afternoon as opposed to midnight, so it's almost our bedtimes.
Yes.
But the thing that will remain the same is the fact that we're going to have some great races coming up here for you during the course of this afternoon and into the evening. We've got the game number 2 of this semifinals between Bewfnbewm and also Malchior. And then later tonight, Jam versus Fred.
Yes. This is game 2 of this match. Bewf took game 1. And we will see what happens with game 2. And Jam and Fred, that's going to be a heck of a watch, too. So, yeah, we have a lot of Z1 action to get through for this, and it's definitely worth tuning in.
And so the big difference in here is the winner of this gets, not only do they go to the finals, they will end up seeing that their prize money doubles from 12.5% of the prize pool to 25% of the prize pool at the minimum if they turn out to be the runner-up of the tournament.
That's amazing. Yeah, I mean, this prize pool has generated a good amount of money. So, yeah, there's money involved, but most importantly, Zelda 1 community all together having fun, and that's what we're here for.
Well, let's see if the runners are going to have fun as they wish for a comfy seed, as they've been uttering many times during this break between games 1 and 2. So the runners are ready. They've got the code all set ready to go. I think we're all ready. Let's get ourselves some fun. Randomizer here, if somebody wants to give them the proper countdown. I think we've got ourselves the race ready to begin. Here we go. Where are we going to start?
Well, I believe we're going to start near the coast.
And we are underway, and that is totally not the coast.
Yeah, well, the north coast.
I think your luck is continuing to showcase itself as we turn out in the total opposite corner of the world. We have Dark Nuts in the overworld, which is definitely fun, thrills, and the surprises over here. Get to see if we find our Armos item. No, we don't. It's guaranteed to be the heart, but it's still a nice heart to have.
Yeah, always got to have heart. Shouts to Chest Jerk.
Absolutely. One of our members of the community who sadly is not here in Herndon, Virginia. And it's a 1 rupee, just like the 1 rupee small secret I had last night on that match between between Fred and Krim.
Yeah, that's worth some money right there. Shoot, they get enough of those, they're going to have 6 rupees at the end of the run.
You mean you can count in Zelda 1?
Yes, I can at least count to 10.
But not 16?
No, it gets a little foggy after that.
Well, this screen's going to get a little foggy to come off from at the level 6 location. We do find that it turns out to be an old man potion shop. So now the fun begins. How are we going to get off this thing? Will the Dark Nuts cooperate? No attempt number 1. No, maybe, no, definitely not.
No, this screen, it usually takes 3 or 4 tries.
Oh, damage boosting your way through, bullying it through, but gets through. We're going to see what we have over in the graveyard.
Yeah, in the graveyard. This is mixed quests, so you'll have locations from first and second quest, but some are not guaranteed to open. This one's just a little shop with nothing of value. Maybe the meat if we have a bait block. Hope, please.
I know that the runner here on our left would absolutely love to have a bait block. I think that was a nod.
Yes.
I heard the nod in my headphones.
Good.
This is a scary screen for Death Armos.
But yeah, going up around vanilla level 4, we're just getting some, just regular spots with nothing of interest. They would love to find a wooden stick to stab things with.
Oh, sniped on the outside there. Malchior is going to do the reset. That death never happened.
Nope, never did, because he hit reset. Now, vanilla level 3, what do we got here? Anywhere you want to go.
Let's see where these roads go. All right, well, that's okay, maybe.
Yeah, it's one quick check. Well, you could want to check the White Sword Cave, but it's always good to know where your anti-roads are. Oh, wow.
That's vanilla.
Very vanilla.
Oh, Malchior is just squeaking his way past that Armos.
Now, that one took us to vanilla level 4, so we know one of the raft spots will not be needed, so there's a good chance raft will not be needed this seed.
We do know we are going to need a particular item to find either the White Sword or a dungeon, but with that odds now, the raft is one of the least things you want to see.
Which means it'll be the first item they find.
Yes, it will. Because why not? Because the game knows.
Here's a level. Or not.
63 rupee candle. We just need 63 small secrets in order to get that.
Yes, and View was still rocking her her 1 rupee that she got from that secret. A door repair is not taking that money yet.
Yes, indeed, and neither is somebody taking away her beeping strats.
I don't hear any beeping. It's all in your head. No, I'm just kidding, yeah. Yeah, that's an option in the randomizer. You can turn it on or off. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, look, come on, be more than 1. Yay, 40.
Maximum middle secret.
That's a good one. Now we see there's only 3 large secrets, and hopefully, we get some good rolls.
Wow.
Man, Boo definitely took the blue pill for the Matrix. That was some good dodging.
Oh, absolutely. And now we'll find what we have at Death Armos. We know it's not the item of the heart container, but oh, this is going to get a little dicey now that we've activated 2 of the Armos. And Malchior gets in, and it's a shop.
A candle is good to know for later, but hopefully they get to get a candle for free. That's another thing they want to see.
You know, the bad thing about having a Death Mountain start like this is that deaths can be costly, especially if you're trying to get over towards the eastern part of this world.
Yes, you can't do nothing from up there. The flute's going to be really good because doing save and quits may actually cost you more time than not doing an up A from considering where you have to go.
So where do you think this wood sword is?
Well, I am going to guess it's probably going to be... they haven't been around vanilla level 2 yet that I saw, and that's where I'm thinking it's going to be.
All right, well, that death never happened either.
Nope, totally not.
Bewfnbewm's going to be checking a spot that is rather annoying to get to because it's the only open cave on Death Mountain.
Yeah, this is one you just like to forget, and if there's something at the vanilla level 9 location, which is not guaranteed in this flag set, she could have to make another trip up here just to bomb that 1 rock.
23 rupees, the door repair charge.
That's expensive for opening a door.
That's expensive for letting the dart nuts out.
Well, apparently Link let him out because the old man asked. Now, so they're trying to get, looks like we're going to get the waterfall check for his Take Any Road, and then I wonder if he goes to White Sword because we didn't see that location when Bewf was up there.
I think Malchior started to check the Any Roads, but wound up taking that death on that screen trying to get back in. And so Malchior is going to be investigating over here. We know that the Armos item, there's the heart. We knew it was going to be over in this section, either here or the one that's east of 2 or the one that's southeast of level 2. Top of the waterfall, hey, that's a favorable enemy as opposed to some of the other ones we see in the overworld.
Yeah, you don't want to see Lionels up here, or especially when you don't have a sword. It's anything can be scary, but yeah, Lionels, Dark Nuts.
Eludes the defense and gets another blue ring shop as a result.
No levels yet. This is 7 minutes. We haven't seen 1 level.
No level, no wood sword.
Time to go up, 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 up. Malchior's going to get a level here, guaranteed. Okay, I lied.
36 rupee bombs. What do you say to that?
That's an explosive lot of money.
And Bewfnbewm finds a NPC that gives you not so helpful advice. Malchior gets our first level, level 4.
Yeah, it's worth taking a quick peek in case there's a quick... Go ahead.
You ain't going to be taking a peek with that Gliok there.
Nope. Yeah, because if there's an item, it could be a white sword because that's in the mix as well. So it's always worth going in a room or 2 without a sword.
Yep, unfortunately, the Gliok as well as the key door says, nope, not getting there. Bewfnbewm now finding this level 4, marking it down on the tracker.
Here comes the nope out in just a second.
Yep, you'll explore to see what you have inside of here, but once again, there's nothing you can do with what you have in that room.
Yep. It's leveled nope. Okay, So next, we're probably going to see him go around vanilla level 2, and that's where I believe the sword's going to be. Where do you think it's going to be?
Well, at this stage, I'm thinking southwest corner.
Okay.
As Malchior is going to get that middle secret of 40 again. You could buy 1 pack of bombs with it.
Yeah, bombs are pretty pricey at 36 for sure, and even the hearts, 12.
Mm-hmm. And there's a sword, but that we can't pick that up here with 4 hearts.
That was a tight scroll there with that enemy there. And what do we got here at the candle shop? That's a letter.
We finally have a B button item, but we can't really use it.
No, you cannot give enemies paper cuts in this game for some reason.
Why not?
I don't know.
If only Fred had found a way to hack that in.
Don't give him any more ideas.
I've given him enough ideas over the past 7 years that this randomizer has been in existence. Level 6 found for Malchior. And hey, that's a really, really nice mugger right there. You lose either 1 heart or 4 of your keys, which we haven't found a single one of yet. And Malchior is going to be doing a smart thing here, where you're going to up an A after you clear out the rupee room, but you don't leave the rupee room, so it respawns.
Oh, I was today years old when I learned that.
So what it is that the rupee boss is actually treated like a boss, and if you clear the room and you leave the room, well, you lose the ability to grind up on the rupees. But if you up an A when you wind up collect the rupees, those rupees respawn. And if the room is relatively early inside of a dungeon, hey, that is nice and beneficial to you. You can make a whole lot of money by doing so.
Definitely. Wow. Out of all things with this game, out of all the years I've played it, I'm learning something new. This game never stops giving.
It is why if you wind up getting that dual KO from a Gliok, when you do the final blow on a Gliok, but yet get hit by the fireball, you go back to the start and that Gliok's back there, that's the same reason right there. Because you haven't cleared the room. You haven't left it. Oh, Malchior is now dealing with the dance of death, but now it's going to head over here. Go refill the hearts. Fairy Fountain, good decision when you're down to 1 heart with the Dark Nuts and Lionel's. Oh my.
Yeah, definitely a good decision. Yeah, then Bewf with that death, that's going to start her all the way back up here, and that puts her far away from unchecked areas, and that's what's going to make it so hard to get to that coast. If they had a ladder.
Oh, Malchior going for the scandal. I see what he's up to. Now we can burn things. Now we can actually do some damage to some enemies.
Yeah, if they have more than 3 HP, it's not going to kill them, but there's a lot of enemies that has less than 3 HP, so they should be able to do some things with that.
And Malchior is going to take that candle over here to the Dead Woods. Going to check this second quest 100 spot.
Nope, that's one of those spots that's not guaranteed to open. Just to double check. Yep, good job confirming.
Yeah, he had enough of that hitbox the first time around. However, it's always worth checking it because if you wind up missing it and it turns out to be something special, well, that's a good way of setting you back in a race. So Malchior tries to kill a blue Octorok for the first bomb chance, but does not strike oil. And Bewfnbewm is getting another one of the door repair charges out of the way with the 0 rupees in her count.
That's the best time to do it.
Oh, yes. All right, southwest corner is our sword over here. No, it's another candle shop and an arrow shop. So it's more and more likely that your level 2 region is where the wood sword's going to be.
Yeah, still a lot of spots. It's the hardest to get to, and I think Bewf is trying to, might make her way over there shortly. But with the candle from Malchior, he's going to be able to explore a lot and get some knowledge before he finds that sword. Hey, then enjoy your 1 rupee again. But might be able to get some levels uncovered.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Nope, let a door repair person take it at least.
All right, Bewfnbewm is going into level 6. Uses the up and A to replenish her hearts. Up to 3.
The only thing she probably missed out there is just grabbing that free key, but at this point I don't think it's going to hurt too bad. Oh, that was a nice triple kill with the candle. Hey look, there's a sword. Can't use it though.
Yep, you need 10 to 14 hearts in order to pick up the magical sword. Malchior now back over here into the last section of open caves in this game. Starting with the first of the forest armos. Figures out which one is active, so resets the room. Hopes for a better pattern. And 36 rupee bombs. Malchior is a little broke.
He spent all his money on that candle. He's just burning his money away.
I see what you did there. There's bombs. First person to get bombs, 14 minutes in.
And sword? No way, I can't be a sword. Oh.
Level 9. I mean, it could be a sword. It could be the white sword.
True.
Oh! And I know Bewfnbewm wanted to get the back to the fairy fountain, replenish the hearts, but the Lionel Beam said, no, you weren't getting there.
Okay, Malchior. I think this is. It's either going to be this or the Coast Cave for the sword, I believe.
No. It is another of our middle secrets at 40.
Yeah, and definitely want to grab every money you can because you may have to buy regular arrows, you may have to buy bait.
Heck, you might be able to. You might have to buy a red ring in order, or not a red ring, or buy a blue ring in order to withstand these first 2 screens after you take a death.
Yeah. Dark Nuts and Death Mountain. That's like something evil. Only a designer of a randomizer would allow that to happen, Fred. I mean, hey,
there
it
is our wood sword. It is at the Coast Cave. Malchior, the first to grab it. 15 minutes and 23 seconds.
Okay, we're going to take a peek up here.
That is a book, which is valuable information.
Yep, it counts as an atlas, so we'll know our maps for all the dungeons once he finds a ladder.
That is providing he does find a ladder.
Yep.
I mean, we probably could go most of the seed without finding it. Who knows? Silver arrows, white sword item attainable at 4 hearts.
Yep. So yeah, and it's a good one. I mean, everybody loves to see silver as a white sword.
But that also means that there is guaranteed to be a dungeon that's going to be behind an item. We find level 5 out here on the coast. And that item that could be blocking it could be a ladder, could be a raft, although one of the raft spots is done. Could be the power bracelet, could be the recorder. Malchior getting the first Triforce on the board. Out of level 5, it's Bewfnbewm. Takes a death here next to level 1.
Yeah, that's the hardest place to. I mean, I still feel for these runners starting from up there. That's just brutal.
Yeah. This is a really, really rough start location. Malchior with the full hearts dealing beam swords. Those gels rolled either 1 HP or 0 HP. Now decisions. Do you spend the key or not? And Malchior is saying no. If I have to come back to this level, this game will tell me I have to come back to this level.
Smart move, because if he finds level 1, that's definitely a place you want to spend some keys.
Malchior going in here.
Work.
Getting much of nothing. Getting nothing there at that screen. Now is going to check 2Q7.
You get nothing, good sir.
And you get nothing at 2Q7 either.
Yeah, there's been, bushes have not been that great.
As we now head over here along the side of the lake. Trying to get some bomb chances off these Darknuts. Would love to pick up that bomb pack. There he does.
Don't get sniped. Good.
That's what I was more concerned about, was getting sniped. We find our first take any.
Required a candle to get. That's worth noting too, just in case if we see all the other ones under boat and bushes, which is very likely since a lot of the open caves have been explored, may have been required. Good, level 3. This is a good one to get.
Level 3 found, which is over here in the forest, just north of the normal vanilla 100 secret.
Oh shoot.
Find ourselves a shoot room. with some nasty enemies to have to deal with in a shoot room. Wisely using the Zal to get that enemy killed. That Tektite, would you please? Now, your Malchior can't really leave because he's going to have 2 enemies spawn. As Malchior trying to take care of this, gets through the room. I think he picked up a bomb on the room drop.
Yeah, that's what it was. Now, he might use his key here.
Does not get a key, and I don't know at this point if you use the key because you might have other ways to go. Like you could go to the north here. Maybe you hold off using that key. There's another key right here next to these red lamolas. And he does the up and A before he spins around in a circle.
Yeah, Link gets dizzy really easily.
Oh, this is a staircase room.
Yes, and there's also a map.
Yep.
So we get to name that ink block.
Hey, that's going to be the first time we get to play that game. Ooh. Wooden boomerang, the first item we find in this game.
Burn it. Oh.
We're still in that period of the game at the 20-minute mark where that wooden boomerang can have some value, but this is a nasty looking level 3.
Yeah, it almost looks like somebody wearing sunglasses, a black shirt, playing a keyboard. That's what I see.
If you say so. There's the Triforce. And having already found the item, Malchior is done with this dungeon. Maybe the only thing I would have done differently is go to the room to the south to see if there was another key available for easy dealings. However, it's not something you're going to spend a lot of time doing here. You're not going to go over to the right. You're not going to spend a key to do that. But Malchior on the board here, 2 Triforces. Bewfnbewm's having some issues here with this overworld, and this is a challenging overworld.
Yep.
It's more the start location than anything else, but the Darknuts and the Lionels definitely don't help matters.
Yeah, I hope they didn't curse themselves with the name file choice to say nice comfy seed, because this is definitely not a nice comfy seed.
Yeah, but really was the first seed a comfy seed either?
No.
As the people who got to see the first seed here in this room in Herndon, Virginia, they're shaking their heads no as well. Bewfn is getting closer to where this wood sword is. Hopefully we'll just go straight to the coast cave, because the longer that Bewfn's going without this sword, the more the Malchior is getting information about this seed. And that's the biggest thing here. Malchior has 2 Triforces already. Now, that's not an insurmountable lead, but the longer she goes without this sword, the harder it's going to be for her to get a catch-up.
Yes, and she's trying to scroll past these iron knuckles. There it is.
The Lionels, yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's iron knuckles. Did I say iron knuckles?
Yeah, you were about to.
Man, I've played too much Zelda 2 the past couple weeks.
Gee, I wonder why with you appearing in the marathon yesterday. As Malchior going to finish things off over here on Candle Row. Getting 5 more rupees to fill the wallet back up for right now. Old man with a potion shop. Neither of our owners have seen how much the potions price are at this stage. Bewfn does pick up some bombs, picks up the knowledge about the book.
Looks like she's going to be making her way down toward... If I remember, 3 was down here, was it not?
Level 5 was down here, and also the white sword item, which of course is the silver arrows.
That's it.
So she definitely wants to get through this.
Damn, nice dodging.
Nice dodging. I just surprised she didn't try to use the invincibility frames, strike the Darknuts, get the invincibility frame, and then walk through them. But she does get through here. This is the silver arrows, which aptly you'll shoot your eye out with that.
Hopefully you shoot a pig's eye out later.
Yes, indeed. And maybe even a Goma, too. If we're lucky.
Only blue ones, though. We don't want to see any of the other ones.
All right, level 5 here for Bewfnbewm. She did not come in here with that key. She did not get that key out of level 6, so she has no chance of even trying to do that game with going deeper into this level 5. And I would not try to spend that last bomb if I could avoid it. Now, will she?
Nah, she should.
Does not look it.
Nope.
Which is the right decision at this point. You don't want to starve yourself, especially when there's another spot here on the coast that you might need a bomb for. Now, we don't know if that... I don't remember if that bomb spot was anything for Malchior. I mean, I know it wasn't a level or anything, but that's the thing that you hate to leave behind is the knowledge that you've got a spot you've got to return to. Because you're going to try to location it as late as possible.
Yeah, and with the early issues up on Death Mountain, Bewf's going to think she's behind at this point, so she may not even go back to 5. If there's nothing there, that could be a good payout, but more than likely, Malchior is not going to go back there for a long time.
Yeah. Both of these runners have no reason to go back to that level 5 at this point, and we do see both of our runners right now, or at least we do see Malchior doing retry strats to get bombs back here, going to save this pack of bombs, go start back over here, and wind up checking all of these spots on Death Mountain.
Yeah, it's a really good tactic to do this. It's very underutilized, I think, the save feature in this. It helps you do that. You can save keys doing that. I mean, there's a lot of different things you can do with the little save and quit.
Also, as we get ourselves a mid-secret.
Yep, another 40. We haven't seen any of the big secrets yet.
No, we have not. We've seen plenty of one secrets at this stage.
The best secret. Just not getting any bomb love up here.
Another mid-secret of 40. I also do like the fact that the red dark nuts roll down in HP. They are 2 HP.
That's very handy. So if they ever do get a wand or a white sword, it's just going to take one hit to kill them. But you want dark nuts to have the least amount of HP. That and whiz robes. You don't want them to be strong at all.
So Malchior doing a reset. Now the reason why Malchior is doing the reset is to bring his global counter back to 0, so that way he would have a chance at a bomb drop on the next kill.
7.
As we find level 7 over here, close to where these two runners have start on Death Mountain.
Yeah, 7 is it's one of those levels that will, it can be pretty daunting to dig, and I'm not a fan of digging this dungeon at all. I'd rather wait till last, but we've seen.
Ooh, another early Triforce. Early Triforces have been the name of the game here in levels 5 and 7. Now,
Boom.
does Malchior decide to abandon this level?
Yep.
And that's the answer we're seeing right now.
Yep.
Now, if Malchior wants to, he could decide to go back in and explore a little bit and reset if he doesn't get anything out of his resources. However, it does not look like that's going to be the game plan, as we do see him resetting again to the 1 or back to the 0 on the global counter. There's the bombs.
Yeah, he's getting a couple bomb drops here and there, but Bewf is on a bomb drought.
Yes. And this is good game knowledge, and there
Hey,
you
there's
go.
one.
There's your commentator's curse.
That was a positive curse set.
Commentator's curse can be good things. I know they call them commentary blessings.
Yes, that's what that was. We'll call that one a blessing. I've only got one curse if it comes up, and that's the bait block.
Well, we'll see if we wind up getting that.
Yep.
Oh, Malchior doing the gambling strats and getting plus 64.
That's really good odds there for a 10 rupee wager. So yeah, 5 and a tenth to 1. Yeah, we'll take it.
Unfortunate misplaced bomb right there. And big money secret 129.
Big money, big prizes. Exactly.
As our audience is stating, the continuation of that phrase, in case you didn't get to hear that. As we get more bombs, Malchior throws up his fist. He's a little happy with that.
Oh, and
He's got his wallet topped out, which means he can choose to purchase a blue ring if he wants.
Yep, and I know Bewf is thinking candle time, candle time, candle time.
Absolutely, and this totally makes sense.
Yep, if I recall, there is a candle up here at the top right at the secret spot. So, ooh, key. Oh,
And we find another bombed, blocked take any.
yeah, the key would have been really tempting there, considering they've been key starved a bit. But then again, you got a lot of places to look, so I'd probably get the candle. Oh, we got level 2 for Malchior.
Yes, over on Death Mountain, I believe it was the transitional square. And let's see what we wind up having inside. There's going to be one item on the ground, and fires going down, and a bomb is always a good sight.
Yes, and it. This is and also this could be a segment in level 2 as well, so there could be a staircase involved, which no runner wants to see a segment of 2,
But it can happen. We've seen it several times. Oh, shoot. Now, with the beam sword, Key's going to 2 HP. I did not notice that earlier.
yeah, it's a beefy Keys. I mean, at least it's not 4. That would be tragically hilarious.
But I like the fact that Malchior did it now while he does have a beam sword. So, therefore, you can see if there is a drop in that room.
Okay.
Map here to this level. That is a rather bigger sized level 2 than I'm used to.
Yeah, it's like a waiter holding a tray on the way to a table full of food.
I like that answer.
Thank you.
Hey, listen.
No, Nabby.
Why not?
Had enough of her in Ocarina of Time.
That's going on SpeedGaming 6 right now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They can deal with the hey listens. As Bewfnbewm has now gone into this level 3.
Yeah, not much going to be in here for progression, but a Triforce it is required, so definitely. Oh, some keys. If she might go for that later.
I don't think she wanted to try it with 2 hearts.
Nope.
And that's the right decision.
Yeah, because 1 Lamola boop and it's done.
Rough room here for Malchior, trying to take care of these Pole's voice. There is the boomerang for Bewfnbewm.
Yeah, nobody likes wood sorting pulse voices. They're weak to arrows, 1 shot, thankfully. It's a pity the microphone attachment didn't make it to the NES from the Famicom, or else we could just be yelling into controllers to kill pulse voices.
Have you ever played that?
Yes, and I've done it a couple times as well on a stream, and it works pretty well. You can yell anything in that mic.
I'm sure you've yelled some colorful language into that mic and still killed Pole's voice.
Oh, I'm a complete angel. I would never do that.
I'm looking at the monitor here, and I don't see a halo over your head, so...
Oh, the horns are holding it up.
There we go. And Bewfnbewm now is going to go dance of the Lamola to try to get that key. Luckily, these are the slow-moving ones, as we pointed out earlier. It does get that key.
Yep.
We have not seen the item to this level, number 2, just yet. And the unfortunate thing about these red Lamolas, they rolled high.
Yes, and they will follow your D-pad movement a bit, so there's some things you can do to get them away from you. It works better with the orange ones than it does on the blue ones. So the blue ones they move at the speed of sound. These move at the speed of smell.
Well, there's the sound right there.
Yep.
Malchior did not like that happening one bit. That was an unfortunate death to take, but yeah, that's the unfortunate effect of having those red Lamolas being as much HP as they were, and I'm thinking that was probably definitely
It's plus
3 or 4 HP to even get rid of one segment.
Yeah, I think they rolled up 3. This would be one of those times I'd be clipping into a block, but all they need to do is take out 1 segment completely, and then they leave the room and go back in, and that will count as a defeat. Man, look at this cheese.
Yep, sitting right at that pixel in the door where you can just go ahead and cheese it, trying to get that one segment removed. There's a fairy for the consolation, and Malchior is going to go back in, see if it's an item, and it is a drop. It is the dungeon heart.
Yep, all the drops can be. I mean, you're going to have a heart drop in every dungeon, and that's what we had there. So next, still a couple rooms left. Maybe Aqua's got something.
Aquamendus taking care of things over here. And Malchior cleans it out. No drop, it seemed. Now there's some bombs on the floor, so you already know you don't need to clear this room, but you're not spending that key with you only having 2 keys and knowing that level 2 normally is supposed to be connected to the point that every room you're supposed to be able to either go through a door or bomb through.
Unless it's the old man room, and then that's the only one you can't.
Or Princess Zelda.
True. Well, in level 2. Oh, yeah, Zelda.
Oh, you might have to spend that key.
Yeah. Well, this is a drop room, so we'll see if we get something.
It is a key, at least. Malchior is going to go into this room. And you got to spend a key no matter what if you want to get into that room to the top. Or that in the middle, rather. 5 rupees. Still haven't found the item.
It's going to be in the last room to check.
And it's not this room.
Nope.
Because this room does not drop.
Nope, only does in level 1.
Correct. So it's got to be, if I'm looking at this correct, it's got to be in that room to the right of the Triforce.
Which is the last room he's got to check.
Yes, indeed. As he takes a quick look at his mini-map, sees that, and probably is groaning just a little bit. As Bewfnbewm with 1 bomb remainder, I'm glad she didn't get bopped before laying down that bomb, because those things love to put you off the wrong pick or put you to the wrong pixel.
Oh, look, another key spent.
And this room here with some buyers trying to clean them out with a good, well-placed bomb. Unfortunately, didn't get any bombs in exchange. Gets the Yeti key!
That's a good pay. Good payoff there. Any key is a great item to have any time.
As you mentioned, this has been a key-starved seed. That is a big find here for Malchior, here in level 2.
Indeed, now he's going to kill some pancakes and get a nice little Dorito.
I did not see any pancakes in the hotel breakfast this morning.
No, I was sad.
Yes, well, I just had something else. Anyways, Triforce on the board here for Malchior. 4 Triforces on the board. Bewfnbewm only 1. But this race still not done. There's still several items we need to beat this seed. We definitely need the bow. We definitely need either the raft, the ladder, the power bracelet, or the recorder, because we've yet to see our guaranteed blocked dungeon.
Yeah, and we haven't seen level 8, level 1, which each have 2 items in there, and I think those are the only 2 dungeons we have not seen.
I don't think we've seen 4 either.
That's a possibility.
I don't think we've seen 4. Have we seen 6?
Yes.
Yes, we had seen 6. Yeah, that's right.
That's a vanilla start, I believe.
Yes, it was. So we have not seen 1, 4, or 8.
It's so hard to remember every little thing because we have watched so many races and everything. You get seed bleed and everything just goes together.
Or you've played it a lot.
That too.
Malchior continuing pathways that we've already seen from Bewfnbewm, including the large secret over here. I wouldn't be surprised if Malchior opts to purchase a blue ring the next time he gets to a shop that sells one.
I don't even think he's seen one since he's had 255 rupees. That's sort of like a slap in the face.
Oh, I mean, that's another way of the game knowing. And he's going to lose. Well, nope, he got the up and A. Oh, he chose to actually swallow the loss of the rupees here.
Yeah, those. So next, probably. I don't even know where left.
Oh, right, we did find level 4.
Yep.
Over here on the top right corner of the map.
Yeah, this is where that Gliok was earlier. So yeah, we did see this.
That's right. So 4 or 3-headed Gliok. Beam swords coming up here for Bewfnbewm. Trying to tackle it, take care of business over here.
Yeah, for this fight, I would probably, like, if I took 1 or 2 hits, I would just nope out then come back. But it looks like this is a very good room to fight a Gleeok in. You have the whole room.
The only thing I probably would have done differently in this case would have been to spend the key, because you almost know you're going to have to, and fight him with the beam sword there. Unfortunately, Bewfnbewm taking that death back to start. And now 3 hearts. You do not have beam sword for this second attempt, so she's going to leave.
She's not going to use that key. And Malchior took a death as well in the overworld, so he's back to the home start area.
Which is such a fantastic location to be.
Yeah, it's nice and comfy up there.
With Lionels and Darknets, oh my.
Just getting ready to say, oh my, too. We think too much alike, Rick.
That's a scary thought.
Yes.
So what am I thinking now?
This is a PG stream. I'm not going to repeat that, sir.
Fair enough.
Can't out-troll me. Okay, so now we're up in the waterfall area. Now there's 2 caves in these waterfalls, but they can bomb them open now, but they can't access them without a ladder.
And that very well could be our overworld block too.
That's so difficult for me to remember because I do too much first quest.
Yeah. The mixed quest adds a whole new component when you deal with that overworld block aspect.
Anything can be anywhere at any time.
Malchior, without any bombs, going to go ahead and purchase some.
And you've quit letting the dark nuts out.
And now you spend a bomb and find a bomb shop.
Seems like a good deal.
And Malchior now with the any keys going to go into this level 4.
Yep. Wonder if he will try to... Yeah, the Gleeok could be the last thing I come to here because the only thing that's going to be there is a Triforce. Or a map that's really going to be helpful at this time. But yeah, the good strat staying on the right side of it.
The way I was always told to battle against Gleeok is to try to do a U-shaped pattern.
Yep, left to right and around.
And then you shake it all around.
And that's what it's all about.
Malchior back in the start of this level 4. And I do agree with you. I would just go through the door at this point and just ignore that Gleeok. Unless a compass tells you, hey, you might want to be here. Or if it does become more apparent that that is the map and you can't figure out where to go in this level 4.
Yeah, level 4 does have some bombable walls as well that will help. Oh, look, there's another key. That's a good key for you, since you have any key now. That's when you start finding the keys, as soon as you get any key. Or you find any key after you have, like, 12 keys in your inventory.
Whenever has that ever happened in this game? Way too many times.
Yes. That was another Gleeok there from Malchior as well.
With a shutter door to the south. There's our map.
Looks like a referee in a football game holding up "It's good."
If you say so.
That's my best analogy I can come up with for this scenario.
I've got no answers for this level 4, but that's not the first thing that came to mind.
I'll have others, trust me.
I'm sure you do.
Another key, and let's see if Bewf will go to the right automatically to get that item.
Not with one key.
No.
Not with one key.
If she knew it was the anti-key, she definitely would be there.
Yeah, but you can't take that chance with what you have in your arsenal right now. Is more cheese coming up here for Malchior.
Yeah.
What kind of cheese is it?
I'm going to go with Gorgonzola.
That's a fantastic choice.
Yes, I love some Gorgonzola. real quick, there's this pizza place that we have in Ohio. It's called Pies and Pints, and they have a gorgonzola and grape cheese pizza. Oh my god, it's awesome. Trust me.
SpeedGaming 3 is not sponsored or endorsed by this pizza place.
No, it's not.
However, sponsorship opportunities do exist. Contact Fiesel.
Yes. Good dodging, Beef.
And nice cheese trench there for Malchior. It is not a push block, and Malchior is not liking the fact that it was not a push block, but
it wouldn't have been one anyway because of the shape of the room. But in a race, you don't think of things like that.
Well, the thing is that we use second quest rooms.
Oh, that's right. It could have been then.
So it could have been.
Oh. I always forget about that. Okay. But more than likely, Beauf will be doing the same thing, visiting every room before she gets to the item room. Oh.
Either you go through Gleox or you go through Pole's Voice. Now, none of those rooms are going to be the staircase.
Nope.
But they're still nasty rooms to deal with at this point in the run.
Yeah, I would prefer. I would prefer a room of Gleox over a room of Pole's Voices. A room of a Gleok, not room full of Gleoks. I don't know how I would handle that if we have more than one Gleok on the screen. Fred?
Please don't get any ideas, Fred.
Oh, I don't think it's possible, sadly.
I would hope not.
No, Gleoks do not interact well with many objects. One good example is a ladder and a Gleok can cause some interesting things to happen. You can despawn the red floating heads.
And meanwhile, don't you think of any ideas there, Elsoa, either? I know what you're up to, Elsoa.
Here's that vertical shoot room. And Malchior's going to stab a bunch of Pole's Voices.
He wants to get into that room to the right.
I think they rolled down 1 HP too, so at least you have that.
So they went from too much HP to too much HP.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anything more than 3 hits is too much HP for these. Because they hit hard, and but thankfully they're pretty predictable. Other enemies you can manipulate a bit. These you can just a hair, but nothing to like the extent of manipulating Dark Nuts or anything. But find them from the side is smart because they will jump up and just they'll boop your snoot really fast.
Yeah, you never want to fight them from above. Too many bad things will wind up happening if you do that. Ooh. And more. Pole's Voice. Welcome to level 4, the Pole's Voice and Gleox show.
More of that on SpeedGaming 8 the Ocho.
Bewfnbewm gets the any key out of level 2.
Yep.
I was going to go ahead and tackle some pancakes for the Triforce.
Yep, and Malchior is still looking
and
for...
it's got to be this room right here.
Yep. Hey, have more Pole's Voice.
Only 3.
So irony would be the bow being here.
Of course.
But I got a feeling we're going to see. I'm gonna go with the wand. How about you?
Magical boomerang.
Okay. No, they've already seen that. No, they didn't. I got to get my seats confused again.
Our tracker in the middle indicates that we've seen the wooden boomerang in level 3. And here is our item in level 4. Well, red candle is something.
I would probably take that.
And now we got to figure out which room of Gleox or Pole's Voice contains the Triforce. Because apparently one of the rooms of them also contains
the compass.
The compass.
It's going to be irony if it's the first one because they both tried this.
Yes, they did. As Malchior trying to be patient here. This might also be a place where runners might want to consider doing the toggle back to pause strats.
Yes, that's a new feature in the rando that I just learned about today, actually. And And it worked really well. Okay.
That's nothing.
Nope. Gleeok number 1 was a big nope.
Bewfnbewm has gone into this level 7. That Triforce was 1 room in.
Okay, Malchior is going to leave and come back to that one later. It's not a bad play because, you know, there's really nothing else to search for in there but the Triforce.
Mm-hmm.
And there might be an item that would help him out better with that later on. Because he's got to go through some of those Pulse Voice rooms again.
Yes, indeed. Maybe you find the bow somewhere. I mean, you've got to find the bow before you get into level 9.
Yep. Yeah, level 9 will not have the bow, ladder. No, it can have the ladder, right?
No.
Oh, that's right. Not
the
this
bow,
side.
the ladder, the raft, the power bracelet, or the recorder.
That's right. That's right. It's hard to keep track of these flags. There's so many options with this randomizer that F. Coughlin has designed for us. There's a lot of options out there.
He's evil at what he does.
Mm-hmm. Son of a monkey.
We're not giving you permission to add up the monkey counter.
Monkey plus plus, Crim.
Don't worry, Crim's doing it right now as we speak.
So now we're probably going still have not found level 1. Still have not found, I think that's the only dungeon.
8.
Yeah, 8. 1 and 8. It might be time to dig 7.
Might be time to see what else we have over in level 6. I mean, level 5. Wasn't that the level that had that Triforce, like, 1 room in?
Yes, yep.
And they noped out of there? Maybe it's time to start considering going through that level.
Could be a thing too. 5's usually not too big of a dungeon at all. It's it can be, but generally it's not going to be bad. The dungeon, I think, is one of the worst in these flag sets. Tends to be 6 for its size.
Oh yeah, because levels 1 through 6, for those who are unaware with how the shapes work in this game, 1 through 6 are levels 1 through 6 based on their size. So 1 is the smallest, 6 is the largest of those first 6 dungeons. And 6 usually turns into a behemoth. So Malchior probably has now decided, I need to go back into this level 5.
Mm-hmm. And it's a good play. He's got the Anti Key, not going to be held up by that. The only thing that would probably hold him up would be a ladder block.
Hey, we've got whiz ropes in this level. Yay.
Oh, nope, not a push block room. We had to shut her door.
Yep, once that door is shut behind Malchior, we found out that this will not be the dungeon's item or the transport staircase. Malchior finding an Aquamanus here. Gotta be a little careful, the fireballs could kill you. Oh! Angle did not help out that time. Just gotta remove it out of your memory and try again.
Yeah, it's, you know, a lot of times when we have these tournaments, it's, you know, from an in-home setting and everything, but when you're in an in-person event like this and you're actually racing, it's such a different environment. You know, you're in a room with people, you know, you're not in your own living room sitting there, you know, wearing pajamas while you're playing, you know, or whatever. But it's a whole different environment, and, you know, and any seasoned runner can have difficulties like this, and that's what's going to happen in live racing. But, you know, he's going to get him this time.
I'm almost worried about your definition of whatever when it comes to clothing.
Pants are optional.
All right.
You asked.
I regret my life choices.
You should have known this when you asked me for commentary.
Well, so far I have not regretted that life choice.
Awesome. Not yet.
I mean, we're 52 minutes into this seed. We're not done and over with yet.
No. And doing in-person commentary is so much fun, too.
Oh, yes, for certain. It's a whole lot easier when you're getting to see the other person next to you so you know when they're about ready to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to be the item, or is this going to be our transport staircase?
Yep. And let's see what we got. almost had it.
He pulled it off earlier in that level 3, but couldn't get it this time around. It is our... Oh, it's the bow.
Yes, well deserved. And yeah, Malchior shakes that fist in celebration. Very happy to find the bow. That's a great find. However, it doesn't really help with progression now, but that's a part of the puzzle he does not have to solve later.
Now, the only thing is that Malchior is probably thinking, why couldn't I have had this for that level 4?
Yep. And
But this will, when he goes back into level 4, make it a whole lot easier.
yep, to get that Tringle. Yeah, we're still going to, you know, I got a feeling 6 is probably going to be the next dungeon because they haven't done a lot in 6, and they still need to get one of those blocks out of the way, you know, Power Bracelet or Recorder, and in these flag sets, those 2 items are very powerful.
And the other thing is that we could be having multiple blocks. Levels 1 and 8 could very well be blocked by multiple items.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you found one item blocked dungeon doesn't mean you're done pretty much searching for those kind of things. How many is the most amount of item blocked dungeons have you seen in a seed?
I want to say I've had like 3, and that was just with first quest. Because they were blocked by Armos and then a Recorder.
I always want to believe I've had a situation at one point in time where there was 4 in a seed. Malchior purchasing the blue ring, perfect decision to do when you have 255 rupees, and some of the seed has been dictated by swirling around in a circle.
Yes, it makes Link very dizzy, and then you have to do things all over again because Link got too dizzy.
And he didn't know where he woke up.
As most people do. Wow, that was some good combat there. The red candle is a very underused element for combo. Whoa, that was slick.
Yes, nice invincibility frames right there. Unfortunately, the answer to Bewfnbewm's inquiry to where this Triforce is, as we found out earlier, is going to be in a tough room to deal with.
Yep, we know it's not there, but it's going to be one of those Gleeoks.
Or Pole's voice rooms.
Mm-hmm.
So here's our first round as Malchior goes into level 6.
Oh, she's going for this one. Oh, there's our mugger. Yep.
That's right. That was what stopped us in level 6, was the fact that we found that mugger a little while ago.
But the bright side about the any key is you have theoretically enough keys to, if he wanted 200, you could get him 200. You would still have the any key.
I know Fred has talked at some point in time about discontinuing that and actually losing keys when you do the key penalty on any key, but thankfully he has come to his senses and hasn't done that yet.
Maybe a bribe would get him to do something like that.
Please no. Triforce found for Malchior in level 6.
No item dig though. Okay, he's going back in for a good move.
Well, the thing is right now is the only Triforces he hasn't pulled out of is 1 and 8, which we haven't seen yet, and 4, which you've already got the item out of.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point in time, you have to go back in and dig this item out. There's a clock, of course, 1 enemy remains, but thankfully this now means that you're guaranteed to get through this. And that's the compass. And it's the Pulse Voice room and the NSU room.
And for those who don't know why it's called the NSU room, because you can see the letters N, S, and U. You will never unsee that now if you haven't seen it before. You're welcome.
Yes, I know. That was the way it was for me when people told me what the NSU was about. That was an unfortunate death for Bewfnbewm. But she does know where the Triforce is if she chooses to leave this level 4.
Yeah, good decision. It doesn't gain you anything getting that right now.
Mm-hmm. Especially what we know right now. That the bow is obtainable. And, of course, we know that you're going to have to find that bow before you get to level 9.
I'm interested to see what this map's going to look like in 6 for Malchior, because, you know, I like maps.
Well, these runners would like maps too, but the game has said no. Have a compass that you already found the Triforce for.
Very useful.
So, as we continue through this level 6, Bewfnbewm is back in this level 3, which we've already seen the item for. And she already seen the item for it as well.
Yeah, because she has the item. I wonder if she's getting a little sea bleed and is forgetting.
Yep. For those who are watching this on separate videos, Bewfnbewm and Malchior, this is their second seed that they're doing in almost quick succession. They had a little bit of a break between seeds 1 and 2.
Transport from Malchior. He's looking for the item.
Of course. Because that's the way this game works.
She's clearly mismarked that she got the item in here, but you know, given the races that Bew's been through so far, it's for the first time. I mean, what's she done? Like 4 or 5 races in a day and a half.
That's correct.
Yeah, it's to only make one mistake like that. That's okay, and if you're going to do it, it's when you're up 1-0 in a 2 out of 3 match. So it's definitely not the end of the world, but it's, you know, it's good thing. This is her first live tournament, so it's a good experience.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. Now, taking staircase from Malchior, still looking for this rogue item in 6. It's going to be the recorder, that's my bet.
I mean, the recorder would open up a whole lot in this game.
Mm-hmm. Now, how about a hand wall, Masters? They rolled low on the HP totem pole.
When the wall masters go down 1 HP, that's always a good sign. As Malchior, oh my goodness, that's 3 transport sets.
Wonder if it's triple segmented. Yep, and Bew's about to get to her reminder that she already got this. Oh no, that's a transport.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I would love to see the map of this 6. Really would love it.
Yeah.
Match number 2 of this best of 3 format. Bewfnbewm with a 1-0 lead. Malchior needs this to stay alive and force a game 3, which would be taking place tonight, or rather this evening or afternoon, or whatever you want to call it, 5 o'clock here on SpeedGaming 3.
Yep, if you want all your Z1 rando action, we got it for you right here.
Absolutely, and we are looking forward to having a fun game number 3 if it turns out to be, but we're looking forward to the other semifinal as well. We've got the rematch of the 2019 SGL Finals.
Yes, between Fred and Jamie going for another 2 out of 3. This time it won't be at 3-4 in the morning, so it's very looking forward to it. Came in like a wrecking. Oh, now it's in my head. Daggone it.
And now the stream has been DMCA'd.
Not with my horrible singing. I've had karaoke machines turned off on me. I sing so bad.
That's talent.
Yeah, this 6 is turning out to be a gigantic, many things. Gigantic pain, gigantic maze.
It's everything you ever wanted in a seed.
Mm-hmm. Is this her item in 6, or it's another transport?
I think this was the transport we saw earlier that Malchior opted not to take.
Ah.
They put the map in there.
Oh, triple segmented.
So it is a triple segmented level 6. Oh. Hi there.
That's painful.
This is a staircase. This is going to be the item staircase.
Yep, has to be in this scenario.
Because of that drop right there on the floor. We find the power bracelet, which will open up, I think, what is it, 7 or 8 spots on the overworld?
Something like that, yeah. 4, 5, 6. 6? Yeah, because, yes, no, 7. It is 7.
And technically, one of them have already been taken because one of the
Take
any roads took you to the vanilla spot of the Lost Hills. So that one's out of the question. As Bewfnbewm is now back in this level 5. That's good. Really good. Another of our take-any's. Malchior's now up to 9 hearts.
Candygram. Shoutouts if you're old enough to get the Candygram reference.
I'm not dating myself. Malchior's going to be checking the desert push block coming up here in just a moment. Hoping to get some bombs, maybe put him at 8 total bombs. And we have a level. There's our level 8.
I know they'd rather see 1 right now, but they'll take this.
Item or information is power.
Knowledge is power.
Yes, it is.
Breaking out the Schoolhouse Rock stuff there.
There's the bow for Bewfnbewm.
The nod of acknowledgement.
And that is a very important bow, too, because, of course, you need the bow to beat this game. You have to be able to beat Ganon in order to win this seed.
Yep, you can stab Ganon all day long until he turns brown, purple, whatever color, but you're not going to kill him without a bow. You would think you could just throw the arrow at him like with your boomerang, but no.
It's something to do with the velocity, probably. I mean, you could throw it, but you don't. It's such a weak velocity. There's no way to really incite damage.
I don't know. The arrow does move at the speed of smell. Really? It doesn't go that fast.
Bewfnbewm now to this level 6. We know this level 6 is now required. There is one of our bomb upgrades sitting there at a healthy 80 rupees. Unfortunately, Malchior's wallet not at a wealthy 80 rupees.
But there is a Tringle there on the floor, but this isn't one in this scenario, you still need more information. Oh, there's our map.
There's a map, and this is also a staircase.
Come on, how big we got here?
That's a power drill. That's a ladder. Or maybe that might be a shrink ray. It could be a blender. I don't know. Chat, you can all debate it.
It's a cactus.
That's a really weird looking cactus and a very awful looking level 8 too.
Yep. So unless flute's required or raft, Malchior's in Schrodinger's go mode.
He needs to find level 1. So it would make sense if Malchior has decided at this stage, I'm done with this level. I'm going to go and check the other power bracelet spots.
Yep, and then he'll also probably hit the waterfall bomb spots up there by the waterfall since he has a ladder now.
That's right.
Could be up there.
Malchior trying to do the screen scroll. He wants that book. That's what he's going for right now. He wants that atlas. He wants the knowledge of what the level 1's going to look like when he goes inside. He wants the knowledge of what this level 9's going to be when he goes inside.
Well, Bew got the Triforce in 6 and noped out.
And that's bad right now for Bewfnbewm.
Yeah.
She probably feels at this stage that her digging of, or her return dig to level 3 put her behind.
Yeah, almost, level 8's other item could be the recorder, so it may not be totally over yet, because if she finds 8 and digs that, but of course she's not going to find 8 without the power bracelet.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, and looks like,
Bewfnbewm's going to get this Triforce out of 4 while he's in the district. And this makes sense, too.
Yep.
Now you've got defense. Now you've got the silver arrows.
Now, I wonder if Malchior goes to kill Gleox first, because he does... well, no, he killed them all except for one. That's right.
Yeah, he has that one remaining. So at this point, I think what the decision needs to be is to do the pulse voice rooms.
I wonder if... and it's near the bottom, so there's a possibility that... I mean, there's a lot of spots that Triforce could be in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the hour 8 in with these caliber of runners, you know, they're definitely thinking, you know, of course, I don't think they have timers in front of them, but it's like, you know, they're definitely thinking, okay, I must be behind right now just because of the situation.
Yeah, they know that this run has not been clean for either of them.
Now, this Triforce in 7 was somewhat early. If
Bewfnbewm saw it
Yep.
just now, but has decided to bomb south.
Yep.
Now, that recorder there, that room could be interesting, but we know it's not going to be anything that's important to beat this seed. Unless it's the raft.
Yep, and one being recorder blocked. If that's the case, you know, either way, you know, it's a good edge to have, especially when your opponent doesn't have that yet.
There's the Triforce over Malchior, finds it without the compass.
Mm-hmm.
But that was pretty much the straight strat of, I have the silver arrows, I'm going to do the pulse voice rooms first.
Mm-hmm.
Let the game dictate to me if I need anything else.
This could be a push block room, and it could not be as well. So we got some, speaking of push blocks, we got some overworld power bracelet push blocks, and looking for numeral uno.
And we found our fourth of our take eddies.
Yeah.
That was right at 2Q4. And if anyone's wondering what I mean by 2Q4, that is the position of second quest level 4.
Yes. Power bracelet is required for vanilla second quest.
That is not a spot there at 2Q8.
Nope.
So the mugger spot here to the left, or the door repair next to that, is not going to be bombable.
That's an abomination. Not sorry.
The Picnic Gallery does not like that joke. As Bewfnbewm has now decided to grab this Triforce in 7. Malchior is going to check the second quest Master Sword spot. Or Magical Sword, rather.
Yeah, that's a very forgotten spot, too, because it's so out of the way.
But it's not a push block.
Oh, no. I think there's 2 push blocks left for Malchior. The one in near Start in Death Mountain, and the other one would be near the graveyard.
Yep. Malchior trying to just at least screen scroll his way over. I don't think he checked this spot up here a little while ago.
I know Bew bombed the rock.
Yes.
Yeah. I would just take the take any there. Keep your health, but you know, in a race, it's hard to remember every little thing. But yeah, I can definitely see he's going after that push block down here.
Which is where the letter is in second quest.
Yes.
Which is a real fun location when you have to do it in second quest 100%.
Oh my. Well, you got the recorder to get to it.
Level 1 right there.
Okay, so that is go mode for Malchior.
Malchior is going to be going through this, trying to get through it, and there's our third mugger. All those keys the old man's taking away from us.
Oh, hi, Wizzies.
And this could be a drop room. Malchior trying to take care of these whiz robes. Has an outstanding bomb, so I would have just at this point in time to spam them with bombs.
Yeah, he could have used 2 more bombs, pick that up, and he'd be leaving the room with 8 bombs.
And I would pick up that clock to keep that whiz robe frozen, and that's the Triforce.
We have a Dorito. I think he's double checking his map whether he thinks he's in go mode or not, because I saw him hesitate there for a second like he was going to go check for items.
Yeah, I think that was the big internal debate that he was having at this stage at 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 27 seconds, as he's going to do an up and A, save things out here, and we'll be heading to level 9 in just a moment.
Yeah, with not a lot of the items really checked. I mean, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 items checked in the dungeons out of what's available. That's pretty minimalistic. It's almost like a low percent rando.
So when Malchior goes into this level 9, the question is, what will we find in this level 9?
Well, we know we will find a pig and a princess. We know that for a fact. However, we want to see something that doesn't involve a magical staircase, because that just, one staircase leading you to either Ganon or Zelda, and sometimes they take other staircases to get to that single staircase. And 9's just, it's called the Great Equalizer. Anything can happen, and there are a lot of rooms.
Unfortunately, at this point in time, unless Bewfnbewm really turns on the jets, Malchior's going to have a lot of time to map out this level.
Oh, he's going to try it at 10.
Oh, obtainable at 10. Malchior is pumped. Can't believe it.
Yeah, I can't believe that either. That's like a 20% chance. I can do math.
Sometimes you do that risk for the chance for the offensive upgrade. You don't know what level 9 has. Bewfnbewm gets grabbed. And she's smirking about it.
Shoutouts to Lisa back in the day getting
I
laced.
was going to say, we have a term for that called being laced.
Yes.
The great lace of me.
Mm-hmm.
As Malchior goes into this level 9.
Every spot but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is covered.
And now here comes something interesting. You see what's in this level 9?
Yeah, dig doggers.
As the old man gives us some Queen lyrics.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if that was needed.
That'd be an interesting reason to have to leave this level 9 and go back into other levels.
Yeah.
As Malchior does the up and A. You know what? If this room to the left didn't exist... Oh!
I wonder. Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
Did we try bombing down?
No, not yet.
Malchior now heading back over to this direction, going to try to bomb the north. We can go through here. This is not a staircase, however.
Uh-oh.
Could we need the bait?
He's
We
just-
are going to leave to purchase some bait, but we don't have the rupees to do so. We only have 23 rupees.
Didn't I will that into existence by saying that like an hour ago, something about a bait block?
I mean, you probably did. So I'm going to blame you
I'll take the blame, daggone it.
instead of blaming Bewfnbewm, who always calls for it in the seeds that she commentates. Now, at this point, if I'm Malchior, I would check some of these locations, see if you can't find a secret.
Mm-hmm. Because I think bait was, it was like 80 to 100. It was somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah, it was a grade A beef at this point in time. Now, there's one interesting thing here is that I don't think Malchior checked that bomb wall to the south of the bait block.
No.
So that was what I was thinking, that there was going to be a workaround, but we'll see. And at this point, I can't even think about what's going through Malchior's mind. Now, that would have been something that turned out to be one of those ones.
Right, yeah, that would have been, it's like he had his fingers crossed on camera. If that had been one, that would have been a totally different gesture on the camera for that.
I think his fingers crossed would have turned into one other thing that I'm not going to mention.
Yeah.
As now, Malchior heading over here. 63 rupees. A potential bait block awaits us in this level 9. We need 73. We are 10
more.
rupees short. Time to go ahead and farm on the Guineas.
Yep. Get it down. Okay, so you know they're 3 HP. You're going to hit this one twice and spawn all the... Yep.
Well, they're not 3 HP,
Right.
but 3 magical sword hits.
I would-
Still short. You
Yep.
should have spawned a few more of them, but on beeping stretch probably didn't want to deal with that.
Fun thing you can do here, if you're close to 6, if you're going on 16 on your consecutive and you kill it, you'll get a fairy explosion going on.
Oh yeah, that's always fun to watch, especially if you have what's the most amount of them you can have? Like 8?
11.
Oh, 11. Yeah,
Yes.
that's quite interesting. All right, so the 73 rupee bait purchase here for Malchior,
Yep, got that prime rib going.
leaving him 2 arrows for the upcoming Ganon attempt.
Yep, you only need 1 arrow to beat Ganon.
Just as long as you don't spam those arrows beforehand.
Yep, or you don't go for a Triforce arrow with 1 rupee.
When has that ever happened before?
I can ask a runner.
Ooh, Malchior taking an unfortunate death right there. Needs to calm down. Little does he know he's got a lot of time to work with, but as far as he's concerned, Bewfnbewm could very well have been.
Yep, and she's in the right area to get
She
her
needs to go
item.
south. She needs to go south. She looks at her mini map. Go south. She does. Maybe. Yes, there we go. That's because that's the room that she needs to get the power bracelet out of.
Yep.
Sees the key. That should be the indicator to her. This is going to be the staircase that she's looking for. The power bracelet that unlocks both levels 8 and level 1. She nods her head. She knows what just happened.
Now, I haven't been paying attention. Has a ladder block actually been required? Like in the dungeons? I haven't really been paying attention to that.
I have not noticed any ladder blocks for certain at this point.
So, she gets that early Triforce in 8, gets the early 1 and 1 in bolts, and then get 4. I mean, well, of course, she's still going to need bait unless that she can get through that bottom hole.
That's right.
But here comes our level 8. No, that's the take any.
That
right.
the level 8 was at the desert push block.
That's right.
Malchior back in here with a bait.
Wonder if he's going to try to bomb down first. Nope.
Just gonna go ahead and feed the moblin.
You already checked
You
that
already
one?
checked that one. Didn't check to the south again.
Yeah. Oh, no.
And Wizrobes are
Oh,
saying, "How
no.
do you do?" There's the map to level 9. We know this is going to be a staircase. Bewfnbewm finding level 8. Oh shoot!
Yep.
And one thing that Malchior needs to be careful of is that with 1/2 heart on blue ring, he's 1 hit from death. Bomb upgrade is +2 for 80 rupees. Blue Moblet or Blue Gorillas are part of that health drop group, but gets no help.
I think Bew's going to gamble here and not look for any items in here.
I wouldn't be surprised if she does, because she has that feeling that she's behind, but she's going to go back in. Or not. She's walking away.
Smart decision. Because
That we know of.
yeah, I haven't paid attention. Oh, no.
Hi there, Wizrobes. This is almost... I don't know if he's going to get
No.
through this. Look at this. He's trying his best. He's going to get trapped.
Yeah. That's a very difficult room to fight Wizrobes in. I mean, a lot of people would struggle with that, even with full health.
I think the nerves are really showing up at this point.
Yes.
They really are.
When
It's
you're-
an hour 22 in.
And we've had some races last
Oh,
just-
you could get around this bait block.
But, you know, it's easy to... Well, it still may have been required later. We don't know for 100... Uh-oh.
Another Dig Dagger here in this level 9.
He just gasped. I think he's starting to realize it. But thankfully, they don't need any items in 9. All they need to do is find the pig.
2 shutter doors, so we know Zelda's not going to be to the left.
Whew. That was like 1 pixel away from a boop.
A boot for 2 hearts.
Yep.
This here is a single shutter door.
This could be a princess.
It is not. As he's going to dip his head in 2 here to see that it's a transport staircase, having fully cleared out this bottom row of this level 9.
Yep, so obviously the bait block isn't playing as big as an issue, but like I said, we've seen some dig doggers so far. That one doesn't matter, but the other 2 could. Especially if we have a magical staircase scenario on hand. Hey,
Oh,
double
fairy explosion right there.
He needed that.
6 hearts instead of 3.
Okay, this will not be Zelda because there's a push block. This could be a
Single
Zelda.
shutter door, and that is. We have found where Zelda is.
Yep, underneath the V.
Malchior trying to bomb to the south, can't do so. So one part of this here for Malchior. Now needs to find the second component.
He's trying to hear a piggy roar. Nope, that's Zelda's room.
That's Zelda's room. He tried to bomb in. Oh, that's Ganon right next door.
Oh. Let's see how he does.
All right. Magical sword.
4 hits.
8 hearts in his arsenal.
Yep.
There's 1. Fighting his nerves, as well as the Ganon. 2 hearts damage if he gets a hug. There's the Ganon down. I would check this room to the north, see if there's a room to her to the north or to the west. But he's going to go the way he knows how to, which is also fine. But with that, as Bewfnbewm has now just found this level 1. This series is not done and over with. Malchior gets that shutter door to open up. And here we go. We are going to a Game 3 in the semifinals.
That definitely wasn't a nice and comfy seed for them.
This totally was not a comfy seed whatsoever. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and take another break. And what we will end up doing here is coming back in about 20 minutes, where game number 3 is going to be played out. This is it. Winner moves on. They will play for the championship. They'll be guaranteed a minimum of 25% of the prize pool. The loser, they will be the tied for 3rd place, the semifinalist. They get 12.5% of this prize pool here at SpeedGaming Live 2022.
Yes, we will be back, give the runners a chance to relax a bit, get their heart rates down, give them some water or a cold beverage of their choice just to chill and relax for a bit, because that was stressful for us as commentating. I couldn't imagine playing that one.
Absolutely, and of course I'd watch which beverage we end up taking here, because Game 3 coming up here in about 20 minutes. Stay tuned. We will have it right here on Speed Gaming 3. Good doing this here with you, Cantaloupe. It's been fun. Last time we did this was back in 2019. I've enjoyed it.
Oh, definitely, Rick. Definitely.
Stay tuned. Game 3 next.
And welcome back to Game 3 of our Zelda Randomizer semifinals between Malchior and Bewfnbewm. I am Crimson Avix. I will be running comms solo here, but we are going to go ahead and get our racers started here pretty shortly. If you've been watching, it has been a lot of excitement in the first 2 seeds. Bewfnbewm taking the first of the matches, with Malchior getting his revenge in the second. So we are going to have a 3rd and decisive match to see who will advance to the finals to take on the winner of F. Coughlin and Jam Evil, which will be taking place later this evening. A lot of love between our runners showing there. So it has been explained, but some of the things about the flags that makes it very interesting is, first of all, they can start anywhere in the overworld. We saw a really rough start last time up in the northeast or northwest of Death Mountain with a lot of dark nuts that were really blocking the way to an easy start in that seed, with the sword being all the way down in the southeast corner. So very difficult start to that seed. Some other things is we do have a heart container guaranteed at the Armos item. So that can put in a little strategy because, well, first of all, you know you're going to be digging more dungeons for those important items. And secondly, if you may want to keep beams at the beginning, you may elect to hold off on that heart until you know where the white sword is and want to make a play at that. Beam swords can be a very big advantage early on. So we do have our countdown. We are 5 seconds away from go, and we are going to see where we start here. So looks like we are starting up in the northeast and on the magic sword screen. So that will be a very easy magic sword check for both of our runners, just an up A away. So we'll probably see a lot of these open cave checks up here in the northeast by both of our runners. We are looking for that wood sword, as well as information such as level locations, maybe the white sword item as well. Looking for a few of these secrets. We do see a maximum large secret, which is 40 rupees. So that means our cash is going to be relatively good. Between all the medium secrets, that's 280 rupees. So that will allow for the purchase of keys, maybe a candle, some arrows. So something to look forward for as our runners continue on here. So we are checking Armos, and we do have early arrows there, 81 rupees, so a little bit above normal. But man, those bomb prices are excellent. And hey, look, I have a Fred with me.
How'd you guess that? Well, I don't know if I'm on yet, but
Well, Fred will be joining me in a second.
yeah, 1 or 2 or 4.
But yeah, Malchior finding one over here. Great level to find early on. And it sounds like Fred is live.
Oh, perfect. Awesome.
Okay, now I hear
Hi,
Fred.
everybody.
So Fred, who does have a race, is very also interested in this one.
We'll actually be airing, I believe, on here after the conclusion of this race, plus a few minutes for teardown and everything now.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely interested in this one because there is a slim chance that I will be playing against the winner. So this is very exciting here. Of course, that would require somehow winning a slugfest against Jam. So, but how are we going here so far, early going?
It's pretty good. We do have maximum medium secrets. We have a magic
good.
sword on the start screen.
Oh, nice.
And 1 rupee bombs.
I love this seed. This is an awesome seed.
Yes.
I highly approve of this seed.
This is a Fred seed. So we do have Malchior going through the forest right now, is going to be still investigating some of these open caves.
Just slightly short on the arrows there for Boof, with 81 on the arrow price with 78 rupees.
Yeah. So we've actually seen pretty early silvers for these runners in their first 2 matches. So they may just gamble that they're going to get another early silver and may elect to wait on that arrow purchase, or they might, find an early bow and say, hey, you know what, I want that combat. So, so our wood sword in the same exact screen as last seed. So
wow.
We're also getting our coast check. Was that the bow?
I think it was. It was a very quick check, but it looked like a bow.
Yeah. So.
Oh, super vires.
So
That's
yeah,
annoying.
Boof in level 1. We saw Malchior in here earlier, just got the Triforce and left. Boof is going to do a little more exploration.
It's tough on this flag set because there, again, items can be laying out, but if you're not going to really get into the staircases for items. So really what you're going to get when you go there is you're probably going to you might get a floor item somewhere, luckily, and otherwise, it's tough to do that. You might want to get that early key or 2, but really you're just going to explore and try to get you're just going to try to find things. So, Boof here exiting, definitely planning to come back later. So, and not too far away from start, and should be getting her sword soon. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised to see her come back once she does get the sword here.
Similar to what Malchior did.
Exactly.
Malchior is back in here digging around. Did get a couple keys, which is very good. They were very key. Star Blast Seed, and I believe the first seed as well. Just not much going. So, going to explore. 1 is by far the best level to explore early on because you're going to have 2 items and it's really small. So, unless you're facing a lot of really difficult combat and everything, which moblins are not the worst, I think that they will definitely be exploring for all their items here.
Oh, absolutely. You know, that's a useful item. Getting that book, knowledge is huge of seeing these maps, and yes, the wand will shoot fire now, but that assumes that you even get the wand at any point during the seed. So this is an absolutely great item to pick up. I honestly would get it even with the wand, unless the only reason I wouldn't get it is if I was level 9 was the last level or something.
Yeah, this being the first level that they've even found, the book is almost a guaranteed pickup for
silver's
any
actually
room.
on the coast.
Silver's on the coast. Okay.
There you go. You do have the early silvers. So our mistake. So yes, so silvers are on the coast. Wand, bow, who knows where it'll end up being? Well, we know where it won't be, but we don't know where it will be.
Right. Level 9 is definitely off the table now.
Yep.
Also, red Wizrobes on any screen is rather difficult, but it seems like they are just infesting the coast down here. And
this is bringing back terrible, frightening memories. I'm suffering some PTSD right now, I think, from all the trauma
okay,
associated with those.
Stalfo's taking a little bit of the edge off there.
Yeah, they're good. Stalfos are good.
So Malchior continuing to look for this push block, and that's a nice thing about finding the floor item first, is then you can just navigate through the remainder of the level without really having to worry about clearing every room. You're just looking for that one push block, which is probably blocked behind this.
Oh boy, that's a room that exists.
Yes.
This is almost a room that's worth taking the 2 key hit and just running straight up the middle. But Malchior very patient, letting the friends run away and able to get through here.
Well, once we have 4 to 6 hearts, we are guaranteed to get our silvers because we have the ladder as the old man item.
Oh boy, that is awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, so silvers will come quick. The ability to explore these levels will come very quickly. It's just a matter of getting our hearts and hoping we have enough of them.
Okay, and our rupee boss is guarding the item here as Bewfnbewm finds level 8, our other 1 through 8 level with 2 items in it. And it is the recorder here from Malchior, so really good item. I love finding the recorder early because it allows a hugely different strategy of just, as soon as you find the Triforce, just abandoning the level and just returning very quickly later on.
Oh, absolutely. And there's that wand, by the way, so Boof at least will have the chance when she goes into 1 of whether she wants to grab that wand or not. Not the wand, but grab the book. I think she still will take it. I think it's a good decision, but that wand will help with the combat massively. You just have to deal with a little bit of fire here. Oh, but this is not going to be... Oh, but it's actually a weak manhandler.
Yeah, it definitely rolled down, which is great. If Boo can just avoid it...
Oh, that was some beautiful combat there, I gotta say.
Yeah, that was a great takeout. Now, it will respawn because she up 8 out of that room, but there was nothing in there.
Yeah, that room was toast. She saw there wasn't a drop, so she's in good shape. Another place where this wand combo works. So you can see Boof is using both the wand and the sword at the same time. If you hit them both at the same time, this stacks the damage. So in theory, she's doing 3. And it looks like therefore these Dark Knights have 3 because I think when she's hitting it with the wand, it's not quite killing, but when she does the double hits, it's killing.
Yeah, and there's the other small thing about the wand is it just has a completely broken hitbox where you're hitting things way outside of the wand sprite. So you can definitely use that to your advantage as well in these dungeons.
Don't obey yet. You got the bombs. Good. There's your map. Okay, that's a level.
Yeah, and that's actually a great map find there because
it kind of looks like a Wizrobe. I can kind of see like the Wizrobe starting to cast his spell. Or maybe
yeah,
this is just again some too much Wizrobe memories.
The Siege really did a number to you this weekend, haven't they?
No comment, but yes. Number 37.
Now the question is it Wizrobes from Z1 or Wizrobes from Z3?
Yes.
Okay. Boof is getting her Triforce here out of level 8. She does have one item remaining in there. We'll see if she returns.
I think this is not a bad play. I mean, it's tough because, it's tough, but it's a big level.
Yes, absolutely.
And Boof doesn't know, obviously, about the recorder yet, but it's still pretty close to where their starting screen is. I mean, not, like, super close, but it still looks like it's pretty close.
Yeah, they started in the northeast, so it's not a bad trip back there. Also, the other thing about leaving level 8 is Boof knows what the enemy set is in there with the Dark Nuts, and while she saw a lot of early red Dark Nuts, there could be blue Dark Nuts, which at 3 hearts you really don't want to fool around with and waste a lot of time banging your head against the wall trying to defeat them just to get one item. So
absolutely, ooh, careful! Oh, a little tough one there, but fortunately not too long of a walk there to get back over there. Those pulse boys can be really annoying. But yeah, as you were saying, the nice thing about these. It's not that bad to get back there. You know the enemy set. Again, you don't want to waste the time clearing rooms out when, you could come back later on and be able to clear it out that much faster. So, it's a good decision here.
Yeah, and on Malchior's side, we're now seeing a lot of benefit to that early flute with this flag set. The fact that we have a mixed quest, so there's possibility that on a lot of the second quest overworld spots, you might need that flute, you might need that power bracelet, and we do have a required overworld block, so it's definitely great to have early so you can work it into your routing.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely awesome. Just again, especially with the mixed quest, there's a lot of potential recorder spots. There's a lot of potential power bracelet slots, and this prevents you from having to double dip like even areas on the overworld, which might not seem like a lot of time, but 5-10 seconds per screen walking adds up when you're covering a lot more distance. So it's absolutely a great thing for them to be able to have that routing options.
So Boof is back in level 1, Malchior's in level 8, got his wand, so we'll probably see both of our runners pretty much sync up in terms of knowledge and Triforces and items after they're done here. It will be interesting to see if Malchior decides to dig a little bit more in level 8 or whether he makes the same play as Boof, especially seeing things like this room, which even with the combo, it's still not fun trying to get around those Dark Nuts.
Oh, not at all. I gotta say, you're seeing some really solid play here. You're seeing Boof clear out that Gliok a minute ago. You're seeing Malchior having to dodge all the fire from the wand and still managing to pull that out. Now, interestingly, Malchior did bomb this, so he might actually... He's taking the bomb wall, so he's taking a different path. He's not heading towards the Triforce. This could be good. This could be a time sink. We'll have to see. Because, again, maybe he'll find, the bow somewhere in here. Or something else that is also needed.
So Boof is grabbing the Triforce. I would expect to probably see her go back in for these items. Especially having the map now and knowing exactly where she needs to go.
She'll be very happy when she gets the full atlas here momentarily.
So Malchior is now in the same area as Boof was when she got her compass, so he will know where the Triforce is very, very soon. I believe she got the compass.
No, I think she ended up just stumbling across it.
Oh, just stumbled across it? Okay.
Yeah, this is a tough combat room. Again, those Dark Nuts causing 2 hearts of damage. Malchior is bailing on that. So Malchior is going to get this. Don't know if he'll get... Okay, he sees that.
Yep.
Let's see if he's going to bomb out. He might try to get a little... Okay, he can't bomb out, so now he's going to take the Triforce rather than walk back. He knows he doesn't have to clear that Dark Nut room anymore. Now all he has to do is maybe find the second item. He does have the wand. And let's see what play he decides to make. He is also... Looks like he's going to bail on it, except after a quick bomb check.
Okay, and Boof is grabbing her recorder here, so that's going to help with her exploration as well.
Yeah, so she didn't get the second item there. It is a floor item, so it's probably a room that she saw earlier, maybe when she went in swordless. So it'll be interesting to see if she does go back there at some point. You know,
Or maybe she did grab it and we just didn't see it.
possible.
That's a possibility too.
Well, I haven't seen any fire from her wand shots.
Oh
when
yes,
she's been
yes,
using
that's
it,
very
so.
true. Yep. Or maybe she saw it and just opted not to get it.
I take it back. She has the book.
Okay.
I take it back. So yeah, so she has the book now. So she will have the all the maps as well.
And level 5 here for Malchior. Now, this level we know is going to have 2 sets of transport staircases because we have that little segmented area down below. And sorry, friends who want meat blocks, we are not going to have one this seed.
Well, I mean, you could still.
Well, yes, if you want to return to start by walking, you need the meat. But
You never know. Ooh, nice upgrade for Malchior here. Now he's going to be able to put out, regular 2 hearts of damage to pretty much everything, and 4 hearts if he does the full combo with the wand. So.
yeah, actually, the full combo with wand with fire, as weird as it sounds, I actually prefer on Patra because the fire actually adds enough lag in that Patra fight that it's easier to predict Patra's movement.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, I hate these screens here. But fortunately, no enemy, so Boof able to get off. Malchior now heading to the south to try to find his last 2 things here. Last 2 rooms. Will he get what he wants, or will he just find pain and suffering?
That's a key.
I mean, to be fair, it was a key decision he made to get down there, but
Absolutely.
I don't think it's a lock that he'll continue here. Don't you adore my puns?
I'm used to them by now. So Malchior finds one of the transport staircases, selects not to take it right now, is going to continue on. And Boof finds level 7. Ring, ring, ring. Pick up the cananophone.
I think we got that. That looks like the Bubble Bobble enemy that comes after you, Baron,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, that could be as well. Yeah.
Oh, and potential ladder block here on Malchior's side as well. So, yeah, Malchior's still looking for that Triforce. Gosh, has 17 minutes in, having 5 keys is a pretty nice number of keys there.
Yeah.
Open, there's the Triforce. So Malchior he is done. Is he going to bail here? Because, again, he seemed to skip that staircase earlier.
He got the item.
Oh, he got the item.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that was
done.
White Sword. Yeah.
That's right, yeah, we saw that.
That was a very efficient level 5.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And again, you've got the resources there. You're not going to waste your time hunting for anything else out of there. The heart might be nice to get your ladder, but it's not worth scouring a level at large.
So interesting right there, Malchior has his recorder, but ended up skipping that screen. I don't know if he forgot that he had the recorder or forgot that that was actually a screen where he could have blew it, because right now he doesn't have a candle, so he might not even be thinking any of those tree-based screens.
Yeah, exactly. You're just kind of in a mentality of, I need to get moving here. Again, you might have just forgotten you had it. It could potentially even be some seed bleed. I mean, this is game 3 after all, so
Yes.
and we can tell from experience just how much that can sometimes can affect things.
For sure. Level 6 for Malchior. This is at vanilla start and finds the staircase very, very early. Is going to clear out the room as well.
Careful. Okay, got the hearts. Good. Like I said, both these runners have been showing great combat and decisions here. This has absolutely been fun to see because they are playing incredibly well.
Yes.
I did not want to cause a jinx by saying that right as a lovely spiral occurred, but
Okay, so Malchior is taking this transport. Now, there's really 2 areas of thought. Some people will like to stay on that linear path. Some people will like to take the staircase so that way they know the next staircase they come across is definitely the item.
yeah, that can go back and forth. You know, I've seen players who play both ways there, and I'm still not sure what the right answer is. I don't even know if there is a right answer to it.
I do whatever I feel like at that time.
Yeah.
So
That's true. This game does involve a lot of playing by feel. Oh, but we do have a Dig Dogger.
Malchior choosing not to kill it, so that leans me in the thought more that he forgets he has Recorder right now.
Yeah, certainly possible. I mean, I've had a bunch of times where I have entered, playing a seed, picked up an item, and just because I was already mentally locked in on these are the next 3 things I have to do, completely forgetting that happened. So we'll have to see afterwards. Hopefully, hopefully that'll realize pretty soon that it's there. Maybe cycling through something, maybe accidentally playing the Recorder when he meant to get to a different item, maybe, and then realize, oh yeah, that's where it was. But if he does play the lovely tune of Booster Tower there for that Dig Dogger, that's a potential item.
Yeah. Got another Wall Master room here, which also could be a potential item.
Yeah. All the potential items here. There's Boof right now. Her main issue, the main thing she's got going on that's a problem is the lack of bombs. And lovely key that she can't grab.
So potential for a horrible idea for you, Fred, but how about an option to make every room in a dungeon a possible push block room?
Where's my notebook? Hold on, I need to get my notebook.
I'm sure we'll get something from chat here shortly, saying Fred no, or Fred yes, depending on their level of masochism. So Malchior is continuing through here.
I wouldn't be surprised to see some people who are going to say both no and yes at the same time.
Yes. Boof dealing with these Dark Nuts and Tektites and Wall Masters. Gets a Placebo Heart here.
Placebo Heart is the best heart. Just stops the beeping, but enough that you're not going to, but you still will die on full health.
But luckily, blue Dark Nuts are part of that health drop group, so Boof back up to a healthy 3.5 hearts.
Okay, so what was that idea again? Every room push block. Okay, duly noted. Next.
I mean, I've had other ideas, but I already communicated those to you.
Fair enough.
And here we have the compass, so Boof's gonna know where to go for her Triforce, and it is not anywhere close to here.
Yeah, she's been in every room around there except for the Triforce room in that corner. So it looks like she's going to gamble on this, try to get into that room, and then maybe cut out here. Which again is when you have that Recorder, that's definitely a potential strategy. I mean, you might have to come back a second time to the dungeon, but at least that way, if you run across the other items as you're exploring, you get it. So let's see if she can figure out how to get there.
That was a Triforce out of 6 for Malchior, so that puts him at 4 Triforces at 22 minutes in.
That's a blistering pace.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Yeah, quite the opposite of what we've seen.
Oh, Boof doesn't have bombs. She probably needs bombs to get in there.
I mean, luckily, bomb prices are very, very cheap, but we have to find a bomb shop somewhere closer to here.
Yeah. I mean,
well, how about there?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for calling that into existence.
It happens from time to time.
Can you happen to call into existence tonight's lottery numbers for me, if you don't mind?
I mean, if I knew those, I would have won a long time ago, Fred.
But maybe you can't use them for yourself. Maybe you have to use them for evil, like me.
Okay. We'll try.
Woo!
And Boof is now in level 6. Malchior gets a nice, healthy pity money.
We talk about that buys you 8 bombs. That's perfect.
That is actually very, very true.
Super Dark Nuts, though, it looks like. Considering the fact, not Dark Nuts, Wizrobes. Considering the fact that Malchior is killing them with his white sword and taking at least 3 swings.
So Boof backing out of 6 for the moment. Which actually isn't really horrible because she already has to come back here for level 7. So maybe coming back here when she feels a little more comfortable with what she has for equipment and everything to deal with both 6 and 7, that would be much better.
Oh, absolutely. You know, you come back, you got to play to your strengths. And if you know that, you know, you're not sure about combat, especially when you're, I mean, don't forget also, this is a game 3. So your mentality is going to possibly change a little bit because now at this point, you know, this is a, if you win, you know, you advance. If you lose, it's elimination. So it changes the mentality of how you play. And I've actually seen many people with many different schools of thought on that. So it definitely can lead to, again, some of those decisions going a lot different than you normally think of.
I can tell you, I normally make the bad decision of just sitting there and digging the dungeon over and over and over until, you know, I put my death counter at 50.
Oh, nice job by Malchior. Malchior, if you notice, does not have a candle. He is purposely trying to hit the wand shot to burn these bushes down. And he gets a candle under a burn bush. That was beautiful. That was an awesome play there. For a little while, actually, interestingly enough, in Second Quest speed runs, that was actually a strat. They would skip the candle, they'd get the book and use that to burn open one of the dungeons somewhere in there. But, you know, that's not... I don't know if it's still in the route. I don't think it is anymore. Maybe in one of the rarer categories. But that was an absolutely great play there to be able to get that candle. So Malchior now has the has this candle. He'll be able to now clear out the rest of the woods without having to you know, light things on fire. And Boof taking the world wrap over here to level 5 to find everyone's favorite error message from Windows.
I can tell you that that screen scroll that Boof just did is much harder than it looks. When you have that clock and you are blinking all those different colors,
Oh gosh, yeah.
trying to make that pixel alignment is much more difficult than it would seem.
Yeah, I was helping someone, you know, earlier last night who had never screen scrolled and was interested in learning how to do screen scrolls. So I'm careful here. And when I was working with her, she you know, at one point happened to kill an enemy, got a clock on, you know, the screen that you would normally use to skip past the Lost Woods. And yeah, she was like, nope, I'm going to exit the screen, come back without the clock because I just cannot do this. Right, so any road actually takes you to an actual, any road location, and the Wizrobe said, yeah, you can go back to your tree.
Yeah, they didn't like her dropping in on them, so...
Yeah. Fortunately for Boof, it's not that far away because she had just checked 5, so now, and that's I think where the first road was. So she, or no, it was the White Sword Cave.
It was the White Sword,
yeah.
which wasn't very easy to get into either, so...
So at this point, you just say, yeah, I'm gonna just continue to explore the rest of this world here.
Malchior finding the blue ring shop underneath the whistle spot of the Dead Woods.
You'd think that they would put a little more thought into the location of their business, wouldn't you?
Not going to make a lot of money. I mean, they're overpriced and very hard to find. Well, we find one of the other
There we go. So, okay, so there we go. So that's second. Here comes the third. Malchior will probably meet a very similar fate here. Was able to escape the screen, though. Some really nice dodging of those dark nuts there. And so now he's... Wizrobes. I cannot keep them all straight. I'm trying to prevent the word Wizrobe from existing.
I mean, you have that power.
Shh.
Malchior,
not yet in the random.
Malchior is going to find level 7 here. So we'll see how much he digs.
I mean, he does have full bombs and a heck of a lot of keys. So there's a good chance he's going to be able to... Unless there's a ladder block or Goma lock for the Triforce, which we did finally see our Gomas earlier.
Yes, we did.
So potentially some Triforce. And there's level 3. There's another great level to explore early.
Absolutely.
Relatively small. Free bombs laying on the floor. Rupees are the only enemy that we've seen, so clearly it can't be a bad decision coming here. Oh, okay, well... that had to boomerang back on me, didn't it?
Well, I mean, 2 out of 3 rooms isn't bad. And early Triforce.
Yeah. So yeah, so there we go. So now, I mean, that actually, especially with the resources she has, Boof can really just, you know, clear rooms only if she wants to for the sake of trying to pick up like a couple of resources, like a key or 2, but she doesn't need them so much yet. Usually if I'm in like the 5 to 8 range, I'm feeling pretty comfortable.
And I guess one thing that we haven't really noted, but is important about the Wiz Robes being in the overworld. Of course, it's not as much of an issue for Malchior having the white sword out of 5, but that wand can actually damage every enemy in the dungeons, which is a very big benefit to having the wand.
Oh, absolutely.
And only the Dark Nuts really don't take that. Well, Dark Nuts and Pole's Voice don't take that residual fire damage as well.
Yeah, I mean, the residual fire damage can, help or hurt, but... Oh, man, all these key doors, sheesh.
Typically, 1 is the level that you'll see really eat up a lot of your keys, and that's just how the algorithm that you wrote works, where, it tries to keep a lot of the similar door ratios there. So level 1 will kind of collect a lot of key doors and everything.
Yeah, it's amazing just how many key doors actually exist in Vanilla 1. There's like 6 different key doors, which you don't normally think of because you're doing a speedrun. Okay, like I do 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, that's keys, horrible.
Interesting choice by Malchior there. We've established the ladders there. He hasn't gotten that yet, so that was actually...
He actually has not seen that yet.
Okay,
because he did not have Candle when he was in the
Fair enough.
Forest.
Okay, so yeah, there you go then. Never mind. That's making a bit more sense. As I said, it's still interesting. It's tough, especially when you have 10 keys. Like, you're almost like, well, 2 keys isn't that bad to pay, but at the same time, it's still keys and you don't want to pay them.
Yeah, and usually with the muggers, if I make a decision, I'm like, you know what, it is what it is. I had to make that decision just to get by. The gut-wrenching feeling isn't until afterwards when you don't find anything behind it.
Nice kill by Malchior, getting through the Gliok there with half a heart to spare, which is not exactly easy. Okay, but there's a heart, and he's able to get that back. So he's going to finish taking out those Dark Nuts probably by respawning the room. Bewf finds another room that could have been. Ooh, okay, I thought she was going to be in trouble there, but fortunately the traps, so that could have been her item, but turned out no push block in the room, so she's going to continue to explore. She's got a couple more rooms left, hopefully.
This could be it right here. But it is not. So that one room in the upper right there.
Yeah, it's key locked, so that's the reason she put that one off, because she didn't want to use a key to open one door, which, again, at the time, 4 or 5 keys, I can see that, especially with the entire dungeon to look through. Now, with the number of keys she has, that's going to be a good shape for her, so she's going to come in, quickly kill these lakes, and be in good shape here. Malchior, on the other hand, has had to explore a lot of this level 7 so far, and does not yet have much to show for it, so it's tough, because when you get to this point of clearing as much as he has so far, you start saying to yourself, should I have even been doing this? Do I keep going? Do I just take my loss and run with it?
Yeah, and I think that's what Bewf was doing before she realized she was bomb blocked out of that Triforce. But red ring here in 3, that is going to be huge.
That is a great find for Bewf. Bewf will now quickly grab that Triforce and get out of here, so she will have her 3rd Triforce, and now with the quadruple damage reduction, essentially, she's going to potentially be able to tank a lot more damage here.
Yeah, going basically up to what would equate to 20 hearts. That makes even those blue Dark Nuts seem a lot more doable. And then there's other enemies like the Manhandlers that are already weak that you can just basically go in and just wipe out very, very quickly.
Oh, absolutely. It's great. So
Malchior able to get his Triforce out of level 7 thanks to the having the bombs there, so he will continue on. It will be interesting to see if and when he gets over to where level 3 is, which it looks like he's pretty much right there right now.
Natural fit with where he was, so it's a great level for him to go into. He might get through this a little bit faster having 11 keys, because once you start getting to double digits, you start saying, okay, I'm not opposed to burning a key or 2 if I need to, especially if it checks a quick one-off room. So he might actually get through this faster if he goes north here first and then says, okay, well, it's a one-off room. I've got 11 keys. Let me quickly take care of this.
And level 5 for Bewf, we remember, and she is going south here, she is going to find the white sword, so she will also get that that weapon upgrade here. So
that's the pure tank mode point at this point, I feel like, especially with Wizrobes on the overworld. This is now pretty much anything you come into, you're just going to sword wand combo. Malchior grabbing this Triforce here. Will he continue, or will he decide I want to gamble? It's tough because again, game 3.
Yeah, I think level 3 you go back in for the item.
Yeah.
But the other interesting thing is we get the magic sword on the start screen. I don't think either runner's going to check. Not only because they're going to have red ring and white sword, but also the fact that they just have not been picking up hearts here in the dungeon,
exactly.
So they're not going to really have the health to even warrant a check.
Nope. Yeah, you're not gonna be checking that. As I said, I wasn't sure. Again, there are some runners who would say in this situation it's do or die. I need to run. I'm just going to grab Triforces, and then if I have to, as you said, especially having this, and as what I was talking about here earlier, with 13 keys, Malchior doesn't mind burning this one key, and this is going to work out for him. It's going to save him time over Bewf by not having to clear the whole level there. So, really nice play here. We're going to see a double clip here from Malchior to get up there to the staircase, and he is rewarded with his defensive upgrade. And see, this is what we were talking about earlier. Bewf now just able to eat that manhandla for lunch. I hear it tastes like chicken.
Never had the manhandle, not the chicken. So we do see Bewf's key count is just climbing as well.
Yeah.
Level 5 is always a great level to gather keys in.
Oh, absolutely. It's great. Again, that's just one of the levels that has a lot of keys. Actually, I think you go negative on keys in 5 in vanilla just because you don't actually stop and kill the rooms that have most of the keys in it. Like, you grind your keys early, and I feel like 7 actually is a real one where you lose a lot of keys. But
Yeah. And Bewf is going to get her Triforce here, so.
Yep, and then you are done with this, especially with the resources that these runners have. You grab that Triforce, you run right now. Especially if you've got the item, you don't need to be going for extra keys. You don't need to be going for extra bombs. You go aggressive. Again, some runners play it differently. Like, I'm fairly certain, like, I had a discussion with Redbird Grad in one of our a commentary for a finals at one point, and I was discussing with him, like, what do you do in an elimination match, or if you're down 1-0 versus someone, how do you play? And I know Redbird Grad's strategy was you actually play more thorough. Like, I feel like most of the time the instinct is to gamble, such as Malchior here finding level 2, but, it almost feels like the opposite. You want to, just make sure you full clear, so that way, if an opponent gambles or misses something, you aren't falling too far behind. So it's an interesting, set of possible ways to go about it.
Absolutely.
I vacillate on that as to which one is the best play.
I typically say if you're uncertain on whether you want to be more aggressive or more thorough, the best decision is just to play what you're used to, because when you start trying to play in another way, you'll usually find yourself in a lot more trouble than it's worth.
That's true. I mean, like, if you're in a situation like these runners where you have red ring where you can tank, you have pretty much all the offense except for the bow that you'd ever need, then that can be different than, if you're trying to go in here with, like, 3 hearts and wood sword, you probably should be trying to find other items.
Also, speaking of which, we are currently only missing level 4 and I believe level 9, and the big thing about that is we have not seen our overworld block yet, so...
Yeah, and we've seen the white sword item, so one of those 2 will be an overworld block. I mean, they've checked a decent number of things, but the recorder could still be that overworld block, but, ladder could be an overworld block too.
Yeah,
actually,
absolutely.
It could also be a power bracelet that's hidden somewhere. Really nice timed bombs from Malchior there. He was starting to run a little bit low. If I have less than 15 bombs, I worry about bombs. Heck, fine, I take it back. If I have less than 25 bombs, I'm worried about bombs.
Does it help that you don't have as many NPCs to bomb in this game?
Well, I mean, I could bomb them. It's just the problem is that it's just the best weapon in this game, so it kind of feels bad using it on an enemy with infinite health.
Yes.
The other NPCs, I would typically leave the screen before the bomb explodes, so I just assume I correctly took care of them. Alright, so Bewf here with a ladder block. Fortunately, blocking just bombs. She will now use a key here to make progress. If she does have to go south, she will get those bomb pack though, so that's a good thing. And she's going to the Triforce room. She doesn't know it's the Triforce room.
Now she does.
Now she does, and now she's saying, "Yep, let's get out of dodge here." Looks like we missed a raft pickup there for Malchior.
Okay. So one of the good things about 2 is we saw that that river block, but we already knew that we can get around it because in 2, unless there's an old man or Zelda's room or something, you're guaranteed to be able to bomb into any room. So
yeah. Again, this is the tank that we're talking about here. Bewf able to just destroy that room now with White Sword. There, she's gonna come back up here as she was going through. She's going to grab the Triforce and then come back in on the right side for cleanup to get the raft. Because you're not leaving that. You're not leaving 2 with only a couple of rooms left.
right.
Unless it's a Goma or, actually at this point, Goma's pretty much the only reason you would leave it.
So Bewf is still a little bit behind Malchior right now. Something that I'm interested to see is Malchior is checking these raft spots. Is he going to route the forest checks into that? Because if he doesn't and makes a decision to make a play for Death Mountain, that could be potentially a lot of time
that worked
lost.
out right there. So he took the recorder. He's coming back here, so now he's gonna do the forest here. So I think that your prayers there are going to be answered. Now the question though is it going to be 5 or 6 hearts? If it's 6 hearts, that could then be at least he'll know it, have the knowledge about that ladder, but that could be a little bit unfortunate timing-wise for him.
Bewf also just making quick work of these.
Oh, he's not doing a full clear. He's going up here for the raft spot. That's why he recorded back. So he might not. He might leave the mid forest for now. Then. Good dodge of the fireball there.
Okay, level 9 is blocked by the raft, so
Oh my.
we do need to do a little more exploration for 4 as well. But Bewf is going to get her raft here soon, so I'm sure she will route in those. The other good thing about 9 is it's right by start.
Oh, absolutely. So that works out pretty nicely for you. You can record her back there. It looked like to a level. You could just up A back to start. Both situations seem to work pretty well.
It's a shame that we're so offensively and defensively taken care of, because then they could have used the strat that I really like, and that's to go to a fairy fountain, up A and save, and then just retry every time so you automatically get that health refill.
Oh, you can pull it off. Yeah, exactly. But no, actually, Malchior's back at Death Mountain. He didn't check the main forest. There we go.
Okay.
So that potentially could be the thing here. I mean, it's tough to see because right now Bewf hasn't needed. No, neither of them have needed the ladder really so far. It could be a ladderless sea. There is the possibility.
Well, it's not a ladderless because Silvers are on the coast.
Shh. It could be ladderless. There could be. There's no ladder needed to beat this game at all. At all, really. I'm trying here.
Did you code in Silverless Ganon like Z3 now?
Sure. We'll go with that.
Okay. Okay.
Coming in version 37. There we go.
So Bewf back exploring. I guess with 6 hearts she is going to prioritize this ladder pickup.
Yeah, where was the which one was it on here?
I think it was either this one or the one below.
So this is, yeah, exactly. The timing here works perfectly. You come get this. You could check that other recorder spot if you want to, and then get your silvers right now. And then you have your arrows for the rest of the seed if you need them. You have, you have pretty much everything else that you need. So at some point here, she's going to want to make her over there. It's not necessarily a priority until you get the bow, but it's definitely a convenient thing. So she's trying to figure out where to record her to. She wasn't sure where she was at this point. Malchior filling up on his bombs here because he's planning to go up and finish out Death Mountain, I think.
Yeah, he did East Death Mountain, And
now he's got his reporter out, so he's going to check this spot now. So.
He found that level 9 was her last take any road.
Okay. It's not a bad place. Okay, so that recorder spot was nothing there.
And Bewfnbewm going to get the news of level 9 now.
And Ganon's next door.
Immediate Ganon.
So those of you who are listening for the roar, you're getting a lovely roar right now, by the way.
And you'll continue to get the lovely roar.
Until the next dungeon that she goes into, so. She's got that. She's going to try to tank by these Wizrobes, get her silvers. And pretty much at this point, the only thing that she's going to need really is the bow. Maybe, like, I mean, the Aniki would be a nice find. But really, the bow's the only thing left that that we need. And at this point, that's looking like level 4.
And there, Malchior finds
5
his
does
ladder.
it. 5 does it.
And we see the reaction from Malchior, and you may wonder if, like, his reaction is based off of just worry that, you know, it took him so long to find that, and how long has Bewfnbewm had the ladder, and what could that mean?
It's tough, because again, the mind games that you're dealing with, and in any race, I mean, not just a best of 3, but in any race here, you are absolutely going to play those mind games with yourself. Okay, I just found this ladder. It's 45 minutes in. Again, I don't know if he actually has a timer running or not, but even at that, you know, you still know about how long it's been. And you're saying to yourself, oh my gosh, I have been trying to do this, and, you know, my opponent, especially with a candle, could have had this a half hour ago, which means they had silvers. But, you know, he's just got to remember, you're in a situation right now where you are in a, you know, you haven't seen really any ladder blocks. It's not as big of a deal to not have the ladder in this case because you really have not seen any of those types of blocks. Okay, no river screens this time. It's a nasty screen though, a ton of lag on it from all the Lionel stuff, so it's painful. But at least on this side, you don't have to actually do the screen scroll to get over the river here. You have that. So Malchior now has his silvers. He is fluting back to vanilla start. So that way he can flute to a different location. It's always tough because when you're clearing the overworld, and I've started trying to track when I'm doing the overworld of, you know, okay, I did not see a screen, or I didn't see or I blew the recorder and the whirlwind blew. I try to actually track where I am so that way I can try to, you know, keep the recorder in place, but it's not easy to do. All right, there we go. Booth finding the large secret there. She's probably about to go find her any road again, so pick them back up. We have Malchior coming over here now.
Why not make a pit stop and buy the 1 rupee bombs?
There is nothing wrong with buying bombs like that. It is absolutely perfect to do so. Oh, okay, and the any road is at the recorder spot on the grave there for the other one, so lovely placement of it.
So we're still looking for level 4, and then between 4, 6, 7, and that last item in 8, we have that bow outstanding.
Yep. Well, is it standing or is it really sitting?
No, I would say it's probably standing. Like, you know, just
It doesn't
very,
have legs.
very.
How does it stand?
Someone stood it up on the very tip of the base of the bow, and it's just standing there, so you can reach out, pick it up. You don't. How would it sit?
Well, I mean, it could be laying there. It doesn't have to be sitting. But, I mean, you leave it sitting up against a wall or something. Sorry, I'm a little high-strung at these jokes.
You're just drawing it out at this point.
I'll concede that one. Oh, nice wand shot there by Boof to prevent getting a sniper there. It's tough, especially when you come down that staircase. That is a recipe for disaster. Okay. So Boof has an issue here, just that she doesn't have a lot of bombs, and pretty much Death Mountain is the place to go right now. Unless it's a power bracelet spot somewhere that we haven't hit. But she's going to One thing she has been trained well on is to make sure that, you know, you don't waste money. So she is getting herself a potion, so that way she will be in good shape here. Oh, 4 found.
Yeah, Boof, in very close proximity. The question is she close enough for that, to have enough bombs to get there?
Which screen was it? Was it?
I want to say it was D4, but...
Oh, yeah, if it's B4, yeah, she'd have to find another bomb drop.
No,
oh,
yeah, B4.
She got 2 bombs.
She has 2 bombs, so she goes up and left
here. If she makes the left
here.
swing, she'll be okay, she'll get in. She'll be out of bombs, but she'll at least get in. And then, although then she's gonna get locked out. Oh, no, here it is. And she came in from the bottom, so she saves herself a bomb there.
Okay, so it's actually D5. B5.
You sunk by battleship.
So early compass here for Malchior, and it looks like Boof is following the same progressive path.
Yep, I'm going to leave that Gleeok, especially right now. It's tough because you have 1 bomb, and it's really tough to say, hey, I want to use this bomb right now in order to go, because, you know, if you run out of bombs, you're in trouble. I mean, there is a bomb dropper here, but... You know, it's a single bomb dropper, and you don't know if your global is going to be anywhere right to get the bomb off of it.
Yeah. I do want to point out that we just saw our second Goma of the event. Not of the seed, of the event.
Third, apparently.
Third? Okay, third. Third Goma of the event.
That is crazy to me. I don't understand why we are getting numbers like this of 3 Gomas, because, you know, there's a red and a blue. They should be even, you know, they should be much more common, but... Malchior clearing the rooms, trying to get, I think, bomb drops at this point. He's got the 1 bomb. Boof was lucky enough to get a bomb drop, so now she is up to 5. So she'll have a little bit more flexibility on bombing things. Oh, there we go. Malchior gets his bomb. So now he's gonna start. He can start going ham if he wants to. Sorry for my wry humor.
See, as I said, I'm used to it, so I'm just gonna let Chad and you know, the rest of the room shake their heads at all your puns.
You really want to punish them that way?
I always...
Even though we saw the bait block earlier, is it bad that I was like, oh my gosh, black room, bait? I'm like, yeah, that could happen.
See, at this point, when I would see, like, a dark room, I would almost hope, you know, oh my goodness, it's a black room. Is there a bomb upgrade? But it wouldn't have been in that one.
That one couldn't have been, yeah. But I mean, that would be a nice to find, I have to say. Okay, there we go. Here comes the item, and that's it.
So Malchior is going to be in go mode here. Boof still has to get the 6 and 7 to grab her Triforce. She knows where the 1 and 7 is. Knows that she just needs a bomb, so she is going to be hot on the heels. So it is definitely going to come down to 9 at this point.
Absolutely. If you get a trolley 9 that just involves branching the right way there, this can be anyone's race here. I mean, and Boof knows where that Triforce is in 7. She just needed bombs, so that's going to be a very fast revisit here.
Yeah, I forget where it was in 6. I want to say Malchior found it relatively fast. Boof did not do much exploration at all of 6.
No, that was I'm coming back later scenario, so. Here we go. Malchior filling up his bombs. Excellent decision, honestly. You cannot, that is a great thing to do. You want to go into 9 with full bombs because you're going to be using them. You don't know how easy bomb droppers are going to be in there. That could even be influenced by some of the earlier races, too. I remember one of the matches this morning where I believe Jam ended up having like a 5-minute attempts to get bombs just because the globals decided to be unkind. It was painful.
I'm not sure Jamie believes it was 5. I believe he thinks it was just like 5 hours worth, maybe.
Probably. It seems about right. But here we go. 53 minutes and 17 seconds entering level 9 with the Ganon roar in place.
And as mentioned, we did hear the Ganon, and where we entered, it was very easy to discern where Ganon was roaring from.
Here we go. Ganon in a double river room. Not the easiest room with the resources that they have. Where this shouldn't be bad, he says questioningly, trying not to jinx the runners.
Now, gotta be a little careful here because
he has a potion, right? Yeah,
yes, he does have a potion.
And he's gonna chug it right now.
But sometimes in the heat of the battle, it is easy to forget that you have that potion.
Yeah, even with the red ring, Ganon still does do 1 heart of damage. That was great use of the potion. Don't try to clutch it out. Take that hit. There we go. Ganon is down. So now it's just a matter of hunting down where everyone's favorite princess will be.
And to go back to your ham and rye joke, this 9 is definitely Swiss cheese. So yeah, good luck navigating through it.
Oh yeah. And forced path though. I mean, if you once you hear Ganon, aside from taking care of that, this is going to be a very linear opening. Another key though for another key there. And speaking of more potentially linear stuff, this really is just funneling you on one path.
Yeah,
right,
especially with like solid walls and everything else.
Oh, we have seen a couple of staircases. The room north of Ganon was a staircase, and then that one potentially there, and this one. So there are potential paths to take. We could easily still have some type of magical staircase be required in order to get through. But Malchior making some and he's gonna have to take a staircase. It looks like. Malchior with some very, very efficient clearing, I have to say, here in this level so far.
Yeah, and having those silver arrows and being able to just snipe all the enemies, obviously not the Dark Nuts, but
yeah.
Is this even a Dark Nut set? No, I think it was a Grius or a Moblin set, yeah.
Okay, so Malchior knows that left room was not the princess because of the fact that the room door was open. There will be a shutter door that locks it. That just one shutter door in the room, and it will open the instant that he walks in, even if enemies are still there.
Now, something interesting to note is there is another path up here because that turnstile room that Malchior was in that he did that block clip was actually a room with nothing to the left or the right, and you are not required to block clip for progression in any of these seeds. So
absolutely. So something past this key door here would take you up here normally. So there is a chance that someone could end up here a quicker path. I was hoping there. So Bewf continuing to clear things out. I've forgotten, unfortunately, where the staircase was. So another sealed door that does not open. Another sealed door that does not open. This seed is not being kind to us here.
And remember, Malchior was really late on getting this ladder, so he is potentially like just waiting for Bewf to raise her hand at any point.
Absolutely. You're in 9. You are questioning everything. Oh. There we go, though. And congratulations to Malchior, advancing to the finals of the Z1R tournament. Congratulations. That was an awesome race.
All right. So we're going to give them a minute or two to, communicate and talk and everything, but we'll get them over here for an interview in a minute.
Hang on tight. We'll be right back.
Scoot over.
Yeah. Yeah, I still gotta go eat I gotta go grab my dinner at some point.
Thank you, Rick.
Get over there and talk about it. All right. So we'll have to slide up.
Okay, yeah, let's slide up. Let's get 2 chairs here. That's 1. That is 2 with this moist towel.
That was ours. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
We were still live. No, we're live. We're good.
I'm sorry, I'll take the cam.
We're done. I know.
We're not.
That's all I care about. Yes. We're done. We're done. We're done.
All right. So I do want to say chat just exploded with GGs for the both of you, and
yes.
gotta send them in it. That was an amazing race, an amazing series of races.
Holy
That,
crap,
like
it's
you
so
guys
good.
had everything across this series of 3 races. So, GG again to both of you. Really close race. Honestly, could have went either way. Malchior, I'm sure with your reaction to that ladder, you were worried just how long you've been without it and everything. So.
I didn't. No, I was fine with the ladder. I saw Bo and Ford. I'm like, oh my goodness. Because I gambled on everything. I gambled on literally everything. Didn't do 6, didn't do 7. And so I was praying that, one, just finding 4 in general. I'm like, please, nothing else be blocked. Nothing else be blocked.
Yeah.
It took a bit to click. All right. Wait, 9 was raft block. Requirement fulfilled. Okay, time to dig high roll. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, no, as I said, I noticed you were trying to, trying to do all that stuff, and then you just went up to Death Mountain there and started clearing, and you nailed it. And exactly, seeing that reaction was great there. But that was a phenomenal race. I really don't have a ton I could say just because of just how crazy that one was. You both had it. It was going back and forth there early, and just. Again, you had the knowledge early about the ladder. Took a little bit longer. The beautiful candle that you got there using the book, that was very cool.
So, okay, I used wand fire in the dead woods on an enemy to burn the bush, and that got me my candle. I was so pumped.
That's awesome.
That was a absolutely great thing to see there. But
Where'd you get candle? Because I could not find an early candle. That's been a trend
I
here.
found a take any, I think.
Nice.
I think I had a
I
take any.
couldn't find Jack.
So, obviously, this being the semifinals, Malchior will get to your thoughts on who you're facing, but Boof, essentially tied for 3rd, placing in the money of your first major tournament and everything. Put on an amazing show. I mean,
Oh,
I hope so.
There are 3 people sitting at this table, and you have beaten every single one of us in a race at this event.
Yes.
So,
yeah, absolutely. And
Yeah.
just an incredible testament and hopefully encouragement for anyone out there who is wanting to play. Boof has told me that she learned most of this through talking. So, even if you're not ready to run, join the Discord and get involved in community events and commentary and stuff.
Absolutely.
It's a great way. But congratulations again. I'm more than happy for you to see you perform so well.
Thank you.
Because this whole time since Fred sat down and started talking with me, he's been just complimenting both of you on your combat skills, and it has been an amazing representation. The fact that neither of you had over 6 hearts at the end of that seed was insane.
Yeah.
you both played that incredibly well. Both of you,
Thank you.
your combat skills are phenomenal, especially for 2 newer runners who, normally you might say, okay, fine, newer runners that might be picking some stuff up, but both of you, combat-wise, were great. You were surviving rooms that many veterans would have died in without a problem. There were me too, even again. But
I owe 90% of that to having wand and white sword.
oh yeah,
Like when I get offense, I'm like, okay, there's less room to make mistakes now because I can kill stuff quicker.
oh yeah, and you had a good enemy set for that too with the wizards on the overworld,
Thank
meaning that
goodness.
the dungeons were all clearable with that. We were talking about that there, so it was, as I said, and the 2 of you put on a clinic for just how to play these seeds, and again. I'm incredibly proud of both of you for
Good job, Fred.
making it this far. You did great. So definitely hold both of your heads high because you are doing phenomenal. So
And then Malchior, you're advancing to the finals. You're going to be facing either Fred here or Jam. So is there a specific person you're cheering for? Do you want your revenge against Jam,
No.
or do you want your shot at Fred?
Here's the thing. F. Coughlin knocked me out of SGLIVE online. Jam knocked me out of, I don't know if it was ABNS or something. We played something else that you knocked me. Spring tournament. So I'll take either one of them.
Awesome.
awesome.
We'll give you both.
Oh,
Three-way match, okay? Yeah,
no, let them 2-player, 1 controller, and then I'll do it.
But I know there's 2 controllers, so it would have to be 2-player and 2 controller. With
One
both of us
person,
on one control
one person
pad.
can press up and A.
Okay. Wait. All right, I'm up A. I'm up A.
Yes, but luckily for everyone, we're not going to need to take too long to find out who he will be matching up against, unless, of course, they go 3 games and take us till 3:30 in the morning again.
That will
No.
not be
Yeah,
happening
I
tonight.
can
That
see
will
it
not be
happening.
happening tonight.
But no, we do have Fred and Jam coming up here on the Zelda 1 randomizer at SGLIVE. So, definitely stay tuned for that, because that is going to be an epic matchup. It seems like ever since, SGLIVE 2019, you both just have like this tendency to magnetize
drawn
and
to
find
each
each
other.
other. So, we're getting another Fred Jam
good
match,
rivals. It's
and
gonna be awesome.
it's going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. So, I want to ask, do either of you have any final comments or thoughts about the seed, the match, or the event as a whole?
The first 2 seeds can die in a fire. more. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, but we're Sinek. He rolled comfy seat number
Yes.
3. More comfy seats.
Yes.
I am so thrilled to be here. I'll be perfectly honest. I've been telling myself and been telling everyone around me, even as I ran like the rookie rumble and all that stuff. I'm like, don't take too much advice from me. I'm a mid-tier runner. Like, I'm at the highest level of mid-tier, but like Smash, Sidetown, Fred, Jam, all these other people keep bopping me. So this is like a first kind of proof to myself that okay, I can hang with some of the best.
Oh, you definitely can. I mean, don't even think that. You are definitely proving yourself to be absolute top tier.
Very
so
much.
Take that home.
Alrighty. I get
my
to
gosh,
rest. I get to rest.
I can rest. You still have to play tomorrow.
Oh, that's true.
I know.
I'm going to get good sleep tonight.
So am I.
Nice.
Nope. I just want to say thank you to all of the love and support that I have gotten from pretty much online, in person, everybody. Like, you guys have been fantastic,
Oh, yeah.
I placed in the top. I beat 3 people, I got to the semifinals. I won, I lost, I got money. I'm going to go do the spa day tomorrow. I did it all, and now I can
Absolutely.
There
yes.
you go.
So I am pleased, and I am just going to be cheering. I'm all of your biggest fans. I'm so happy that I finally get to join you guys after screaming at you guys for many tournaments.
I want to see you in more of the online races and in some BRs.
Promise.
You're gonna take some people's names. It's gonna be great.
Oh, definitely.
As long as there can be a snarf cam.
Okay, yes, please implement that.
Snarf cam.
All right, I will watch every one of your streams.
All right. And any final thoughts from you, Fred, before we let you go and get yourself prepared for your...
I think the only thing I can say to you both is I just want to tell you both good luck.
We're all counting on you.
Sure,
And we're
you
counting
must
on the
be
both of you
joking.
now.
Yes,
No.
hopefully it'll be a good one. So
Light
we'll
it up.
be here soon for more fun action here.
All right. So on behalf of Fred, of course, Bewf and Malchior, and thank you to Poolpote G for doing all the tracking for us in the background. Been doing a great job here with us at the event. I'm Krim, and we will catch you all very, very soon for Fred versus Jam, episode 70.
Ish.
Probably at this point, yeah.
Take care, all.